Your Lordship, can I have your kind leave to mention a matter for restoration? This was dismissed on default in 2020. The erstwhile advocate has not taken any steps, and the urgency is that, Your Lordship, the money is of Provident Fund.
Listing any matter now.
Your Lordship, may I listed in November any?
Yes, let November come, then mention.
Yesterday I sought for leave for stamp punching this document
yes.
which has come from Delhi.
Right.
They had pointed out that it was not stamped. We had not put the code free stamp. We put it now, my lord. The paper quality is different, my lord.
Otherwise, is everything okay?
Everything is in order.
Ki bolche ye? Ki bol?
If the leave is granted by my lord, they'll take it and punch it. We'll be allowed to.
All right, you give it. Kotha bolte bolun amar sathe.
May I have your lordship's kindly, my lord? Yesterday, your lordship was pleased to dispose of the matter, directing the bank to seek police assistance and, my lord, to hand over all the articles and, my lord, the study materials. My lord, the order is not yet uploaded.
It will be uploaded.
Lordship, for execution, my lord.
Yes, it will be uploaded.
Your Lordship,
To mention
may I-
item number 92 and 93 of today's list for upgradation, my lord. It is payment of dues matter. If your lordship pleases to upgrade it.
92 and 93.
Yes, your lordship.
This is absolutely new matter. 25 matter, isn't it? Just wait.
may I have your Lordship's leave to mention a matter?
Yes.
I'm an MSME bidder, my lord.
What you want?
My lord, for the upgradation, my lord.
No,
it's in
sorry.
the
Sorry,
Your Lordship,
sorry.
for the correction of the order, my
Date?
senior's name and my name has not been recorded in the order.
What
We
day?
were
What is the
present.
date of the order?
26th August.
Where is the number?
Your Lordship,
26th August. Why are you coming so late?
Your Lordship,
Where you will give? Yes.
My lord, very permitted to mention one contempt application, my lord.
For?
My lord has been pleased to direct.
Is it for inclusion? No, sorry. No inclusion.
My lord, kindly to mention a matter from the monthly list of the.
For upgradation?
Yes, your lordship.
No, sorry.
There's
No, nothing.
I cannot pay my 300 workers, your lordship.
What to be done?
Your lordship, I have been made an MP because I cannot access my loan.
Right.
Because of the TransUnion's their own defects.
Yes.
Therefore, I am not being able to avail my loan.
I cannot help you.
Due to compelling circumstances, my lord, I am mentioning one matter, monthly list matter. My lord, my bank account has been frozen by the bank without any prior intimation. Before, my lord,
No, nothing
I am
doing.
not in position to
Nothing
discuss
doing.
salary
Sorry.
of-
Lordship, we have permit to mention one application for release from your lordship.
Release?
Yes.
Restoration?
Yes, last time my client got a cardiac arrest. He was admitted in the Apollo hospital, your lordship.
Yes.
I
So,
don't want to do the matter, your lordship. Your lordship.
so why release? Non-prosecution or what?
No, release, your lordship.
What does release mean? I do not know.
Release from your lordship.
Where will he go?
Lordship,
Yes.
My lord, I'm paying for upgradation. My lord, I am
No, sorry.
under compelling circumstances, my lord.
Nothing. Yes.
contempt application, contempt has already been complied, your lordship.
Order complied. Bring your others. You are for the petitioner?
I am for the petition.
Come at 2 o'clock. I'll pass orders.
My lord, this is for inclusion, my lord, restoration.
My lord, sorry.
My default, my lord.
Connection with the my lord, contempt application, my lord.
What is to be done?
My lord, the contempt application.
I do not want to hear the merits. Why are you handing over the slip? It is there in the list.
No,
You want enlistment?
my lord.
You want enlistment?
Yes, my lord. Yes,
Yes.
my lord.
Come.
For inclusion, this was.
No, sorry. No inclusion.
My lord, mentioning for upgradation, my lord.
No inclusion
Number
for upgradation.
67, my lord.
Released by the coordinate bench for a lack of determination, my lord, because it did not
Which-
fall. This group 7 matter coordinate bench, my lord. It was not a group 7 matter, it's a group 9 matter. That is why I'm seeking inclusion, my lord.
It was released by
Yes.
the
Yes, my lord.
by the court. It's a group 9 matter.
It should be a group 9 matter, my lord. That is why I'm seeking inclusion. This is the order passed by the court.
When was the order passed?
25th of August, my lord.
All right, give.
My lord,
Serve notice.
Very well.
My lord, is very urgent because it's been listed, my lord, for restoration because the certificate
Sorry.
posting the entire amount
Sorry,
has
I
been
pardon.
taken away, my lord.
No,
Now,
last-
even for a
Sorry.
puja, I'm not able to buy a single
Yes.
cloth also,
Last
my lord.
Friday, your lordship was pleased to hear this matter. Those two tender matters, my lord. There was a submission made from the railways that they would like to sit with us. My lord,
They
they would like
don't.
to sit with us.
They
but
will like to sit
resolve any
with you.
disputes.
Huh.
My lord, the termination date was of 7th August. 6th is the last date. My lord, 3 occasions we have went. My lord, we have been refused and there have been no discussions. My lord, they are in the process of issuing an ad hoc bid to their preferred bidders. My lord, but we want a liberty, my lord, to file an application. My lord, bringing all those
Why
things.
liberty is required? Who was the other side?
But Mr. Dibojyoti Dev was appearing for the rail.
Whoever, I cannot recollect, is the learned advocate for the authority who is to sit with you?
No, the authorities. The authorities will sit with the petitioner's client, but the client, not us. We are not involved in this process of discussion.
Yes, the petitioner and the authority. Who is representing the authority?
The medical director of the Mr. Dev, Mr. Dibojyoti.
Please bring him.
Lordship.
Lordship, may I mention one contempt application, Jalpaiguri bench, ma'am.
Give.
Contempt application, my lord, for item number 440.
Let it
That
remain.
matter, my lord.
Yes, call the list.
Only thing, my lord, kindly bear me for a moment. I don't have money to buy a puja clothes also, my lord.
For the petitioner lordship.
Appealing for the Public
matter
Service
is
Commission.
regarding
The
RTI
reply has
application.
been sent to them.
We have received all the queries, lordship.
Received. So the order has been,
The matter.
your grievance has been redressed.
Yes, lordship.
Please come. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed by the authority during the pendency of the writ petition. Stop. In view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Are you 1 minute? Are you giving any instruction?
Lordship, the copy of the reply.
All right, give. Please keep this on record.
But the pending second appeal before the commission has also become infractions.
All right, it will records it. In view of the information forwarded by the authority, the second appeal that was pending before the commission has become infructuous. Disposed.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, I'm praying for a short Passover. Mr. Kumar Jyoti Tiwari is leading me. He's legs in another.
He has not come to court.
His legs in another court. I'm praying for a short Passover.
Who are there? Please wait. Let him start.
This is that matter, my lord, where the passport issue is involved, my lord. US
minor.
My lord, he came to India. He was staying in India. He pursued his studies in India. All throughout, there was no problem. Now, my lord, thereafter, he has applied for an Indian passport. The passport authorities, my lord, without assigning reasons, my lord, calling him on a particular day, and thereafter, my lord, have closed his
The
case.
petitioner is not a minor in this.
Petitioner was a minor, my lord, when he came to India. The only difficulty is, my lord, he was born in America. He was born in America. He was issued, my lord, for the purpose of coming to India. He was issued an American passport by dint of his birth.
Now that has
that has to be, my lord, some proactive measures have to be taken either to regularize the entire thing, or, my lord, alternatively, my lord, enable him to approach.
Are you ready with any instruction? What is to be done in this case?
Lordship, we have not got. I have twice asked them for instructions. They have asked for some more time for instructions, Your Lordship.
Some more time. So Mr. Tiwari coming here will not be able to help you out.
Your Lordship, with reference to on legal point, he'll be able to satisfy, but not with it.
No, in this matter, possibly instruction will be required as to how to find out a solution to the problem that has crept up. When do you propose to get instruction?
Next week, Your Lordship may be pleased to
See, Pujas is fast intervening, and next week is the 11th. Next Thursday.
We'll try to get instructions or after the vacation.
What I was most humbly suggesting to no, after vacation.
You file it by way of a report so that he can also.
Report, Your Lordship, then I require 2 weeks time, because to get instructions, I'll take 1 week time, Your Lordship.
Well, this is not. They are aware about the entire problem.
Thing is, how it has to be solved.
Your Lordship, if he has to apply under this for Indian citizenship. That is a different procedure in which passport authority is nowhere involved.
Thing is, are you
for a DM? It has to be done in another matter. I have before Justice, Honorable Justice,
whoever it is, yes.
Wherein the citizen has to apply. It is under the act. They have to apply before the district magistrate. Passport authority doesn't have any role in that.
District magistrate for what?
Concern of that district.
For what purpose? Apply for what?
Citizenship of India.
No, he doesn't want to renounce the citizenship of.
Dual, he cannot get.
He wants to go out of India now. What is to be done?
Your Lordship, I'll take instructions on that if he doesn't want the Indian citizenship.
Any OCI card or something?
Your Lordship, I'll take instructions.
I'll
But then
indicate to
OCI
my
cannot
lord-
be done because he is not an Indian. So the
OCI
overseas
can be American passport holder. He is
had the person been an Indian, then the OCI overseas citizens
perhaps
not.
Perhaps not. Perhaps.
Right. The American citizens can get an OCI card.
Entitles him to apply for OCI because both his parents are
Indians.
Indians. What the problem I am indicating to my learned friend also.
Yes.
This boy was born, sometime
outside
India, in the early 2000s.
All right.
Now he had his American passport because by dint of which he came, his entry into India was there. Thereafter, the parents got separated, divorce proceedings, ultimately custody.
He
stayed
stayed here.
in India.
Right.
All throughout. Now, there is no embargo under Section 4 of the Citizenship Act, subject to correction by Mrs. Pandey, under Section 4 of the Act, he is entitled to continue in India. There is no quarrel. Only there is one rider here. He has to renounce either of the citizenships, on
That you do not want
that,
to, you say.
Yes, I'm indicating.
I remember that.
I indicated. Now, thereafter he has been staying. Now, today, when I filed the writ petition, I indicated to my lord also that, I made an attempt to visit the American this consulate here. They say that I continue to be an US national. Now, if I continue to be an US national, I have to either surrender that or continue with that, and thereafter, insofar as my Indian stay, it has to be regularized, or I have to be treated as an OCI, or something has to be done about it, because incidentally, I am not born to American parents. I am born to person
Indian
from
parents.
Indian origin.
I understand.
This allows dual citizenship. India does not.
And US apparently allows dual citizenship. India does not.
Yes.
Correct. So, therefore, if I can request my learned friends, if to come with some instructions, what steps may be taken in the matter, so that once for all the matter may be resolved. I am only before your lordship for that.
Citizenship Act? What? Citizenship Act? Yes.
Can you turn to page 7 of this book?
Yes, please.
Section to follow.
Section 4, citizenship by descent.
Yes.
Now, my lord, can you see, my lord? Clause B. Section 4, subsection 1, clause B. It starts, my lord, a person born outside India shall be a citizen of India by descent. B. On and after 10th of December to 1992, if either of his parents is a person of Indian citizen India at the time of his birth. Now, can you tell me, next clause B. He says, my lord, his father at the time of his birth in service on the government of India, provided that if either of his parents of a person referred to in clause B was a citizen of India by descent only, the person shall not be a citizen of India by virtue of...
No, here his parents are citizens of India.
Unless his birth is registered at an Indian consulate within one year of its occurrence, or on or after 10th of December 1992, whichever is later, or with the permission of the central government after the expiry of the said period. Now, my lord, he has to inform the Indian consulate after birth.
Listen, he was born in 2000. We are in 25.
Yes.
What is to be done to regularize?
Lord,
what has not been done, he cannot undo it. What is to be done?
the question is, Lord,
Question is yours, answer is also yours.
Question is, Lord, he is an US citizen as on date.
He admits
As on date, US citizen.
he wants to go out and come back. What is to be done?
I have to take instruction.
Yes. Right? Please come. The petitioner is an US citizen by birth, but by birth born from Indian parents. Stuff. He is currently in India for quite some time. Stuff. he intends to travel abroad. Stuff. The without proper travel documents, the petitioner is not in a position to move out of the country. Stuff. Learned advocate representing the Union of India is directed to revert with written instruction the requirement and the formalities to be complied by the petitioner for regularizing his documents for the purpose of travel abroad. 2 weeks. 18th of September.
In the meantime, my lord, let him also take steps, my lord, for the purpose of this surrendering this document. Otherwise,
No, he won't surrender. He is not going to surrender.
Lord, he is a citizen of USA.
He admits and he still wants to retain the citizenship.
It cannot be under any circumstance. It cannot be. I will make submission, my lord. It cannot be under any circumstance.
What do you mean to say it cannot be?
This cannot dual citizenship is not permitted in India.
He doesn't want the citizenship of India.
Cannot be. Not passport is issued to whom?
Give him, do not give him the passport. Give him any document by which he can move out.
Cannot issue the passport to him. He is asking
Do
for passport.
not. No, he is not.
Passport.
He is not. He wants to move out. If the prayer is wrongly couched, it is wrong. He wants to move out and come back to India. He can frequent. It is a wrong prayer. It is a wrong prayer. It is a wrong prayer. He will not.
Kindly make it clear.
I am making it clear.
He wants to. Kindly make it clear.
Mr. Bandopadhyay,
Kindly.
I am recording that you are
I am not
whatever. You are. It is the same goal. Same thing.
That you are correct. That you are not correct.
Thing is, you do not want to renounce your citizenship. Please check.
These two things are not clear.
My lord, record question. Yes, kindly record it.
Kindly record that he does not want to denounce US citizenship.
Yes.
He wants to leave India. That's
Yes.
smart.
The petitioner is the petitioner personally present?
Yes. He is Rudramurthy.
The petitioner is personally present in court, identified by his learned advocate. Stuff. It has been submitted that the petitioner does not intend to renounce his US citizenship. Stuff. He merely wants to enter and exit India by way of valid travel documents. Do you get it?
To exit, not so far as enter in concern, that will be decided by the US.
No, it is our country. Why will we permit somebody to come?
Kindly, so far as kindly make it clear, he wants to leave India.
And come back also.
So far as coming back is concerned, then another formalities will come.
Whatever, not US. We are not looking about US formalities.
Let my learned senior friend indicate the entire formalities.
My country, somebody from outside will come in and I will not have a say. How can that be?
Yes, absolutely.
Certainly I have a say.
Today will not suppose can consider. Today will not recent act has also come. That is will not Foreigners and Immigration Act 2025. It has came into force on from yesterday. Now will not everything has to be done. All these acts, Foreigners Act, 7 Acts, Foreigners Act, and other acts, Immigration Act, all these acts have been merged. Now,
let us merge.
Yes. Now
your officers know what is the formality. Let them say.
Let them read.
Service is taken.
The railways and the RDSO were to take instructions whether they'll permit inspection of the rejected goods.
My lord, as per my instruction, it is not provided in the clause to give them to permit them to participate in the inspection. My lord, shall
participate means the goods will be inspected in the absence of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
But the goods will be inspected.
Yes, my lord.
By whom?
By the RDSO, and it will be inspected by RDSO in the presence of the consignee, that is Eastern Railway, the zonal railway, who has floated the tender. Well, shall I show the clause, my lord?
I'll show the clause as part of my writ petition. Please have a look at page 30 of the supplementary of my supplementary affidavit. The RDSO guidelines we've disclosed. What you will look at the top, research designs and standards organization.
Yes.
general guidelines for vendor development. Kindly turns over to 13(9).
Yes.
3.11, testing of samples.
Yes.
All the required tests as per the specification shall be conducted on the samples of the product and shall be treated as one round of testing. For another chance, all the tests shall be conducted again as above and so on. The samples shall be tested as per the specified scheme, and if found satisfactory, the vendor shall be accorded approval provided all other relevant conditions are fulfilled. In case of sample failure in the first chance, the results of parameters found non-conforming to a specification, if the vendor requests in writing to reoffer the improved samples for second round of testing, the vendor would, after taking adequate corrective action to improve the product, shall inform in writing, mention the technical corrective steps taken and submit ITR of the improved product within 6 months. Now, this your lordship will see, in case of sample failure in the first chance, the result of the parameters found non-conforming to specification would be intimated to the vendor. And
where is the provision for you to remain present at the time of inspection?
Look, we had seen that. Just give me
Shall I
1
come-
minute.
Yes, first kindly come to page.
Open the 17 ठीक तो?
My lord, in this matter, he has already accepted the position. Show cause notice has been issued to them. He has given a reply to the show cause notice. Thereafter, RDSO has delisted them. After that, my lord, they have accepted the position. My lord, shall I place the letter?
Delisting accepted.
Delisting is under challenge here.
Well, I am showing the letter which they have wrote to the
may I just place my case? Delisting is if I can give better material, then that delisting is taken. It's a temporary delisting. It's not like my name is removed from the vendor list. What has happened here is when the tender was issued, it was on the basis of one particular ISO document. The inspection happened. These are again pre-inspected goods on the basis of one ISO document. When the show cause notice is issued, it's on the basis of another ISO document. And the order that is passed of delisting is on another ISO document.
No, but then only document verification is going on. The goods are not inspected.
So I am saying that when I supplied the goods, the ISO document that was there, in terms of that, you had to make an inspection upon giving notice to me and in my presence. Otherwise, there was no.
Show me the guidelines.
Yes. Page 57, your lordship will just see one. Well, we had seen it during the conference. I made a wrong noting of it.
Picking and testing of samples.
Yes, 17. Picking and testing of samples from the lot already supplied by vendor and not at the initial inspection stage. When samples are picked up for testing of quality of product from the vendor premises, consignee end, or any other location as deemed necessary, the following shall be ensured during picking and testing of samples. The picking of samples as stipulated in para 17 shall normally be done jointly with the firm.
Yes.
In case the samples are picked up at the consignee end, then the lot can be kept aside if required, and minimum 7 days notice through email or fax shall be given to the firm for joint picking up of sample. In case the firm does not turn up, then the sampling can be done by the railway representative. If the samples are picked up in the firm's, that's my premises, after passing by the inspecting agency and before dispatch, then the sample shall be, this is not my case. Now, these are all pre-inspected goods. Well, there is a, if I may say this, there is a certain element of cartel that works with the railways. They like a few, they dislike a few. So the ones they dislike, once the railway is one party, they accept it. Then the ultimate consignees are different people. They send it to different people. Out of, let's say, 100 joints that I have supplied, 10 or 15 are picked up, randomly notices given, saying your product is rejected. And a warranty rejection advice issued, like what has happened here. Now I'm showing to your lordship, the guidelines require that if you're taking it at my firm, at my premises, after pre-inspection, before dispatch, then the procedure is the latter part of. But if you're doing it at consignee end, the ultimate consignee, then you have to put me on notice. Otherwise, there is no basis on which I know if you are testing her material, his material, or my material. Simplicity by giving me a notice saying this is rejected and it's gone. And based on this, the delisting has happened. Now what has happened, Milord, the delisting has happened sometime in October. This testing has not.
Last year, October.
October last year.
Yes.
This allows me to procure and give better materials. But if my inspection and consequent rejection is contrary to the guidelines, then the delisting is a part of the superstructure, because how you have ascertained the defect, that itself has failed. This notice, my learned friend will not be able to show, was given to us directly, and I'll show to your lordship. Directly notice has come. Rejection. Straight of rejection.
Show me the rejection one.
Yes, Manoj. 94. Kindly have a look at page 94 once, Manoj.
Of the writ petition?
Of the writ petition, yes. 94 नहीं 94 तो नहीं
This is 27th of June 25.
Yes, Manoj.
Warranty rejection advice.
This is the warranty rejection advice. This just one paragraph I'll show. Disregard everything else. Just have a look at reason for rejection.
Yes.
Picked up materials from TD/Can, this is Kanpur, by RDSO against PO number so-and-so dated 8/1/2019. After examination, the samples have been found to be of substandard quality. As per so-and-so, the lot has to be rejected by the consignee. Finished. And it's very simple for railways to issue a warranty rejection advice.
What are these materials?
Well, these materials, these are elastic ERCs, elastic rail
Because
clips.
this is of 2019.
That's right. That is why
And this notice has been given to you in
June
25.
25.
When
The supply
was
has been
examined?
made. This purchase order is of January 2019.
Yes. 8th January.
Contract order is January 2019.
Yes.
Complaint date is March.
It's 10th of March
2025.
2025. And your lordship will just see once the challan date, and the IC date. December 2023, I have supplied these goods. In March 25, there's a complaint.
These goods are not perishable, but then I do not know whether they have any
Shelf life.
period or something.
It is valid.
My guarantee in respect of these goods is 30 months from date of supply.
delivery.
Date of
30
supply.
months.
30 months.
All right.
So, or 24 months, whichever is earlier.
That
Now,
means it is within the
time
period.
Correct. So now, if they want to reject, then they can't pick it up in Kanpur and just say that I've rejected the goods.
Let me hear. Yes.
Kindly come to page 27 of the supplementary affidavit. That is the special condition of the contract of the tender document. Page 27.
Yes.
Clause 10. Consignee end policy. RDSO's inspection and consequent actions. Supplier being a firm/vendor approved by RDSO shall abide by all the provisions of general guidelines for vendor development of RDSO and its latest amendment corrigendum, etc. as published on RDSO's website under the link vendor interfere.
This is the one I relied on.
Let me see. My lord, this general guidelines for vendor development, it has been replaced by RDSO document with effect from 12th September 2018. It is there in the website, my lord. My lord, that ISO document, it was amended from time to time. My lord, the show cause notice was issued.
এটাই তো আমিও দেখালাম না effective date dateটা কবে
On 27th on 8th October 2024, that is at page 47 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, I am placing the show cause notice. A joint sampling was done on 27th August 2024 in consigning depot Khana Junction, Eastern Railway by RDSO and track depot of officials. The samples marked FF3/9 were drawn jointly with consignee as per ISO document QOD8. This is the number
Samples were
dated
tested.
16th July 2024.
Right.
That ISO document dated 16 July 2024. That document is annexed with this writ petition. It starts from page 50.
No, just show me
now
that at the time of inspection,
that
the
is-
form, that is the supplier, will not remain present.
that is clause 5.
Of, where is it?
Document থেকে দেখাচ্ছি তোমাকে।
Page.
আমার সাপ্লিমেন্টারি থেকে
না না তোমাদের ইয়ে থেকে রিট পিটিশন থেকে পেজ 74।
page 74.
Picking and testing of samples.
Yes, my lord. In the above cases, the following shall be ensured during picking and testing of samples. Representative of QA or design directorates of RDSO or railway investigating agency shall pick up samples jointly with the field unit representatives in case the sample is picked up from the field unit / consignee end and with the farm's representative in case the sample is picked up at the farm's premises after the LOT has been passed by the inspecting agency but before dispatch. In case the farm does not cooperate in joint picking up of samples in farm premises, then a report to be put up by railway official to ED controlling the item when final decision is taken at ED level / PED of vertical, where final decision is taken at PED level for penal action. Authorized representative of RDSO shall not be from the
Where is the
directorate and
provision to show that he will not remain present?
On the
when
contrary, this says
Well,
it has
it is
to be
not
in the
sta-
firm's presence.
It is not stated. It is not stated here that the farm has to be present.
No, it is.
My lord, as
একবার পড়ুন অপনাদি প্লিজ ওয়ান্স উইথ মি
representative
of you or design
Design
director or
director
railway
or
investigating আমি
agency
একবার
shall
পড়ি
pick
প্লিজ
up- shall pick up the samples.
এক মিনিট shall pick up samples jointly with the field unit representative in case the sample is picked up from the field unit's a consignee end and with the firm's representative in case the sample is picked up at the farm's premises.
My lord, here we have picked up the sample from the railway premises. My lord, kindly see the show cause notice once again.
No, railway premises not from his farm, that I understand.
Yes, my lord. When
But
we
then-
picked up the sample from the railway premises,
আমি
it is
থাকবো
not
না এটা কোথায়
it is not necessary for them to remain present. Well, as per this clause.
Where is it? Where is the bar?
My lord, it is stated when we will pick the sample from the railway premise from their premises, they should be present.
No, it is their premises. They should be. They will be there. It's not that. Thing is, you pick it up from somewhere else.
It is not mandatory that they should be present as per this clause.
How
When we pick the sample from the railway premises.
How will you meet the principle of natural justice if the petitioner or the firm comes up and says that this is not my article, somebody else's material has been tested?
Yes, my lord.
How will you?
This clause it is not mandatory as per this clause. As such, we have not given them any notice and they were not present at the time of inspection. My lord, kindly come to the show cause notice. This is the show cause notice dated 8th October 2024. Here, my lord, kindly come to the last paragraph. In view of the above reasons, you are requested to explain within 30 days from the date of issue of this letter, while penal action as per para 4.2 of ISO, this and this letter should not be taken against your firm.
May I just interrupt? এক মিনিট বলবো আপনাদের just one thing, Milord. Your lordship is looking at page 47. This show cause notice dated 8th of October 2024, and now the railways wants to rely on page 74, which is effective 20th November 2024.
This is the same. My copy is not legible. That's why I read from there.
No, this is in my writ petition. This is not. This is my case. That you've applied something which doesn't apply to me. My tender was floated in 2019.
My lord,
My entire supply was on the basis
Is
of
there any bar? Show me. Is there any bar that the petitioner, the firm, cannot remain present
There
at
is
the
no
time
bar.
of?
The clause does not provide that
Then-
they has to be remain present. Well, lord, they have accepted the position. That is I want to show you.
Where is the acceptance?
But after this show cause,
What
yes,
do you
well,
mean by? What do you mean by accepted?
Well, I am
the
showing
position?
the letter issued by the petitioner.
No. What do you mean to say by that the petitioner
They have
accepted?
accepted the position. There was defect in the materials.
They have accepted.
Yes, my lord. I am showing that. My lord, after this show cause notice, they have given one reply. They have given the reply by letter dated 6th November 2024. We are
Page.
not satisfied with the
Page.
Page 63.
Acceptance.
No, acceptance I am showing. Thereafter, my lord, we have delisted.
No,
them
it's
on-
all right. Show me the acceptance that
no,
yes, my goods are
My
defective.
lord, my lord, kindly come to page 64 first, my lord. That is letter dated 27 November 2024 of the RDSO.
Yes.
Page 64.
That's their letter. I don't have
আরে
to.
বাবা, আমি দেখাচ্ছি।
কেন আমার সঙ্গে ঝগড়া করছেন না তো?
Your Lordship got it? The
Yes.
letter is at page 64.
This is
My
not a
Lord,
challenge in the
my Lord,
reputation.
kindly come to
Sorry.
the last paragraph of this letter.
Yes, you can prefer an appeal.
It is
before-
informed that you can prefer an appeal before the appellate authority of RDSO special DG engineering against the decision of the temporary delisting within 16 days of communication of this order as per clause 6 of ISO.
Yes, yes, then
This.
what?
They have not applied before the affiliate authority. Thereafter, they wrote a letter.
Apply করেন আমি কেন apply করবো এটা?
20th November.
That is letter dated 22nd January 2025. That is at page 79.
Look, this order is relying on the version 20th November.
I have seen that, yes.
My Lord, kindly come to page.
Show me the acceptance that
79. Page 79.
yes, my goods are defective.
Page 79.
Yes.
We express deep regret for failing of our sample against lot number FF39 for elastic rail clips as per RDSO's drawing number this and this specification this and following corrective and preventive action has been taken by us to avoid failing of elastic rail clips in future. That means they have accepted the position that there were defects. Well, kindly come to the last paragraph. Hope you have found our submission satisfactory and we would like to request you to arrange for a quality audit and please inform us in advance minimum 15 days about your visit at our workshop to enable us to make the necessary arrangement for vehicles and loading of your team for inspecting engineers and oblige. Well, the first paragraph, it is very clear that they have accepted the position that the materials were defective. That is why they have taken corrective measures.
Yes.
Now, my lord, after this letter, they
And
have.
is it the same goods materials that?
I am showing it, my lord. My lord, can you see the lot number? My lord, can you see the lot number?
Tell the court what this letter
Let me
is.
say.
This is not an admission.
Can you see the lot number?
Please
Lot
say why
number
this has to be issued.
FF39. Lot number FF39.
The goods are the same. Let's take it.
My lord,
But
now
the
kindly
railways will indicate why these letters are issued.
No, but then you have.
My lord, this is with temporary or my lord, this is the basis that page 79 is an admission or acceptance of my quality. My lord, temporary delisting happens for a certain period of time. I have to procure the goods and supply for the delisting to go. That does not mean, my lord, that is your lordship will find at page 71. The temporary delisting is that. So for me to procure additionally, I need material checks. The word that is there, quality check that is there. It does not mean that you reject and issue a warranty advice against me. The procedure I've never said is agreeable.
Listen, thing is, page 79.
Yes, my lord.
You accept that there were certain defects. Now you go for a corrective measure.
Yes.
After that, you want your goods to be inspected all over again.
They have sent this email.
And once it is rejected, after quality checks and corrective
Lord, may
measures
I just
taken-
pray? May I just pray for this? Can I just come back on Monday on this document at page 79? Because I remember having some explanation with regard to this because of the RDSO guideline. Just give me one day, my lord. On Monday, I'll be able to come and explain why this page 79 has been there. There has been, because there are letters even after this where I've questioned how they've cancelled it.
If lot number FF3/9
is the same, then I want to.
Is the same, my lord. I can show it
Yes,
from
then
the
where is the question of a further joint inspection?
I'll just take this and instruction and come back. Please keep this on Monday or Tuesday, my lord. Whenever your lordship deems fit, I'll take instruction on this letter and come back.
Suppose the joint inspection is not allowed, then what happens to your goods? They are rejected.
They're rejected.
You can go somewhere else, use it. I do not know.
No, the warranty, then they return it.
It's returned to
Then
you.
they shoot. What happens is now first there is a show cause.
No, that is
Then
there.
order, then temporary delisting where I'm supposed to replace. Then now what they've done is they've given warranty rejection advices. So the quality, the quantity of goods that I had given,
it's absolutely gone.
Taken, the money is deducted from all pending bills.
All right.
So this is what is hurting us right now. The goods
But then
replacement.
if your goods are not of the quality that is required by the railways.
That ascertainment has to happen in my presence. Otherwise,
once you accept it,
so that
how can you say
this
that? And you have
acceptance-
gone for a corrective action also.
That was on this acceptance, your lordship will give me a day. I'll come back on Monday. My entire business is otherwise going to collapse on page 79. What is the basis of this? I'll just take.
Not Monday, next Thursday all over again.
Very well, my lord.
Please come.
1 week.
The petitioner prays for joint inspection of the goods delivered by the petitioner to the railway. Stop. It appears that the goods were found to be of substandard quality, for which the petitioner was temporarily delisted. Stop. A show cause notice was issued, and upon perusal of the causes shown, the authority issued a warranty rejection advice. A warranty rejection advice, which is under challenge in the instant writ petition. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the railways to permit the petitioner to remain present at the time of inspection of the goods. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the railway submits that there is no provision to permit the firm to remain present at the time of inspection. Stop. Attention of the court has been drawn to page 79 of the writ petition in support of the submission that the petitioner accepted the defect in the goods and has also taken corrective action. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to revert with instruction on the acceptance of the defects shown at page 79 of the writ petition. 11th.
Great. I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. The day before yesterday, my lord, since state authority remain absent, relating to apartment ownership act, competent authority we have made party. We have effected service, my lord, once again.
Who is appearing?
My lord, Mr. Sinha, advocate on record, state of West Bengal.
No, he doesn't come. Who is the advocate who's going to come?
That inquiry, my lord, because of when we met, my lord, the personnel of competent authority, they said every matter this particular solicitor firm they're doing. We don't.
He is the advocate on record. You serve office. You can get it from them as to who appears. Mr. Chakraborty, by this time you know all this. You get hold of the learned advocate. Otherwise, see, it's the same thing. The private respondents are there and the state is not here. The answering respondent. What is to be done?
Of repeated, my lord, service if they remain absent, my lord. True, my lord. True.
Inquire.
In case of state, we used to do this practice. In case of state,
it is the same thing. It is the same thing.
True, my lord. But I am also really in difficulty. They are realizing, my lord, additional.
Inquire from the AOR's office who have been engaged. None for the state respondents. Again, it will go back to next Thursday. Next Thursday,
Monday, my lord. Can you fix it Monday?
We'll see. How can you?
I'll ensure, my lord. Today I will ensure. I will do everything, my lord. I will ensure.
Keep it on Monday. In that case, 8th.
Deeply obliged.
Great. 5 I am for the state response.
Sure, item number 5, I appear on behalf of the petitioners. I'm being led by Mr. Shumita Chakraborty. He is appearing online. May I file the affidavit of service, Lord?
Yes.
My lord, item number 5, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, here the petitioner is a proprietorship firm who has purchased a car in the name of the firm. Now, my lord, in the year of 2024, I applied before the HDFC Argo, which is the respondent number 3 herein, for renewal of my yearly insurance for the car.
Lord, before my lord proceeds, my lord, I am on behalf of the HDFC Argo, my lord. My lord, I have not got the copy of the application. I have just been informed by a client on mail. My lord, the letter has been given to them.
All right.
No, Lord, I get the copy of the
Your Lordship will find the first affidavit of service along with the petition. It was filed in the
My lord,
department.
nowadays, my lord, prior to filing of the
I
original
know
side writ
it.
petition, my lord, this is a stand which is now being taken because he has not complied with the order of the ombudsman, my lord. I'll show it from the record.
He doesn't have a copy of the writ petition and you want
My
to
lord,
show.
unless we give the token, the filing will not be accepted.
Lordship,
Kindly seize the
I have a
affidavit of
copy
service.
I have a copy of the affidavit of service. It was served upon them on 29th of August.
And
It appears it was served on the
HDFC
3rd of September. Just check.
Lordship, the 3rd of September, I supplied with the number. Prior to that, I did advance service, which is on 29th of August, which is in the records, Lordship.
Milord, I'll check up, Milord. In any event, at my cost, if they can give it to me, Milord, I'll not come back. At least on Monday, I'll not pay for
It
it.
is not about the cost, Milord. Let me place my case, Milord. We'll
No,
serve
no.
a copy.
In the absence of his instruction, I'm not going to hear you. Please get a copy for him.
And may come back on Monday. Not on Monday,
No.
Milord. Tuesday, Milord.
When can you come back with instruction?
Wednesday,
Tuesday. Acha. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent number 4 to come ready with proper instruction in the
Milord
matter.
3, Milord, subject to correction.
Three.
Respondent number 3.
3. Released on 9th. Please check up whether the writ petition will be maintainable. Mr. Das, what is your submission?
Well, as respondent number 3. Sub for instructions, well, I'll get within 1 or 2 days.
And is all your prayer against the insurance company?
No.
Against the state?
Milord, state, Milord, we have made a representation to the state. Milord, despite there being a direction by the ombudsman to the HDFC Argo for correction of the records, they have not
Yes,
done
then.
that.
Whether it can be given or not, please check up. Next. Hearing.
Wait, my Lord. My Lord is fixing it up on Tuesday, Milord.
Tuesday.
Obliged, your Lord.
Under urgent circumstances, appellate side matter, my Lord, I need to mention appellate side matter. Under urgent circumstances, I have filed it day before yesterday, my Lord. It is due to appear on 20th, my Lord. Now, my Lord, in this matter, my Lord,
due to appear on 20th?
20th September.
All right.
My Lord, I want to prepone the matter, my Lord. The urgency is, my Lord, the West Bengal RERA has passed an order because the project because the project has not been registered, my Lord. I am a co-owner in the property. Now, my Lord, I approached the WB RERA saying that, see, the property has not been registered with the RERA and the property cannot continue with the construction. RERA had accepted my contention and had passed an order of status quo over the property. Now, my Lord, in the meantime, they are continuing with the construction. I went and filed an application under section 40 subclause 2 who saying that they are continuing with the construction. You please take cognizance of the matter. RERA is not taking cognizance of the matter, my Lord. And my Lord, the appellate tribunal, I do not have a remedy because RERA is not taking cognizance, my Lord. So, my Lord, on that score, my Lord, the writ petition so that RERA takes cognizance and in the meantime, they may maintain a status quo following the order of the RERA.
So, why 226? Go before the 227 bench.
No, my Lord, the housing department is also a party, the officer in charge is also a party, my Lord.
What? You are aggrieved by the inaction on the part of RERA in taking steps. This is your complaint.
My Lord.
So 227.
My Lord, may then kindly take and may then converts my 226 to 227, my Lord, because that will take a lot of time, my Lord. My Lord, may then kindly keeps that to be mentioned and converts it to 227.
Mentioned. The file is not here to be mentioned.
My Lord.
Give the number.
My Lord. I give it to.
Call the list.
I am for the petitioner, my Lord.
I am for the respondent number 5. Lord, appear for the state respondents.
The petitioner appears before your honor
Lord,
because, my Lord, the executive
Yes. Junior member. Yes.
The executive magistrate Vidhannagar STO passed an order of eviction in a 163 subclause 3 BNS proceeding, wherein previously one writ petition is pending before the residuary police court number 35. One civil suit is pending before civil judge junior division at Vidhannagar. During pendency of these applications, the executive magistrate passed this order without having any jurisdiction to pass eviction order.
Who passed order? Executive magistrate.
Yes. Page number 61, 62.
62.
The order was passed on 5th August. Before that, the writ was pending. The civil suit is also pending. One criminal case is also pending before the trial court. And on the police report on the basis of which this order was passed, on the police report also it was mentioned that as per the matter is civil in nature, both parties have been advised to approach appropriate civil court for necessary relief. Page number, my lord.
Under which provision did this magistrate take cognizance of whole thing?
No provision, my lord.
What no provision?
163 subclause 3 of BNSS.
What is that? Please show me.
Previously, it was section 144, my lord.
Oh, this is 144 type.
Yes.
Executive magistrate.
Yes, SDO. The petitioners were in possession since 2010.
Where is the impugned order?
Page number, my lord, 62.
62. But the petitioner.
No, that
Well,
is
kindly
that
scroll
31st.
down. Is the order dated 5th August
5th
25.
August, my lord.
Slightly.
Yes, the petitioner. The
It
petitioner.
starts with learned
Advocate for the both parties.
Both found present, heard both learned advocates. Then the petitioner.
The petition arises due to
arises due to a leave and license agreement executed between the petitioner.
That is
and
also
Sri
recorded wrong.
Milan Haldar. Such and such.
On subsequent agreement was also made.
Permitted such and the learner such and such. How does this person go into all these things?
Yes,
OP
that's
is
my
directed
question.
to take all measures to vacant petitioner. OP is directed to take all measures. Can the executive magistrate pass such an order?
My lord.
State who is representing the state? How do you support this?
Kindly comes to the previous paragraph.
Previous paragraph.
That is the only submission I will make. My lord, Lordship is looking at the order. Order this impugned of 5th August. Yes, my lord, kindly sees the previous portion.
29th of July order?
No. This same date's order, 5th August.
The
petition, Lordship want this, correct? The petition arises due to a leave and license agreement. Between the petitioner and such, the father of the husband of the present on such and such for the period such and such. Then Sri Milan Haldar has demised and also the permitted portion of the leave and license agreement has ended. The petitioner has not agreed. Then kindly sees the learned advocate of the opposite party, that is the petitioner, submits for further time to vacate the premises, vacate the such and such room, measuring such and such on the ground of the premises. So it was their own submission to vacate the premises.
Whether it is own submission, whether it is on
beyond
coercion,
let me make
on
this. That is his own submission. I have made vehement oppositions to this. Beyond that, I have no submissions. Beyond that, I cannot make submission. I cannot go beyond 163.2. How can I go? How can I go beyond the provisions of 163.2?
How does this person enter into all
No,
this?
that is what his submissions. That is the submission I was making. How can I make a submission which is beyond 163.2? The purview of that. Only all that I can submit is that he had made his own submission. Beyond that, I have
Are you?
I am for the respondent number 5, my lord.
Private respondent.
The private respondent, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, apart from, my lord, the fact that this was their own submission before the learned executive magistrate, my lord, they have a remedy under 163.5 if they're aggrieved by that, and further, my lord, they have a remedy before the criminal court. My lord. So
first, you tell me how this person can enter into a civil dispute between the parties.
Perhaps, my lord, that he cannot.
Then, if he cannot, he cannot.
My lord, he invited me, lord. That's my submission.
Please come.
Lord, it was
At the time of
submission, my lord. Perhaps the order was passed.
At the time of hearing before the magistrate, it was submitted that the civil suit is pending. One writ petition was pending.
There is a civil suit pending?
Yes.
My lord, there's a
Where is?
Annexed P11, my lord.
In respect of the same property?
Same property, my lord.
Show me.
Page number 50. Page number 50, civil suit is pending. Before that, one writ petition wherein the private respondent has cut down my electricity. That is also pending.
The order dated 5th August 2025, passed by the executive magistrate in MP number 116/2025 in the matter of Italy is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. It appears that the executive magistrate passed direction upon the petitioner to vacate the room of a subject premises within a stipulated time period. Stop. It has been brought to the notice of the court that a civil suit in respect of the same room is pending consideration before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Vidhannagar, being title suit number 220 of 2025, within bracket, Srimati Reena Haldar and another versus Dr. Shomita Shaha. Check this spelling. Stop. Paragraph specific submission of the petitioner is that the executive magistrate could not have entered into civil dispute of the parties and directed eviction. Stuff. Learned advocate representing the respondent submits that the petitioner admitted before the magistrate for vacating the room in question. Stuff paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the executive magistrate erroneously exercised jurisdiction to decide a civil dispute which is pending consideration before the civil court. Stop. The magistrate ought not to have entered into any private dispute between the parties which is pending adjudication before the learned civil court. Stuff. Next, in view of the above, the order impugned in the instant writ petition is set aside. Stuff. The parties are at liberty to agitate their civil disputes, their private civil disputes, before the competent forum in accordance with law if so advised. This was service taken on record. Next.
My lord, may I point out, my lord, I have handed over the number, my lord.
এই মামলাটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো বুধবার দিন নেক্সট ওয়েডনেসডে ইট উইল অ্যাপিয়ার কোনটা কি হলো আবার কাল ভুল হয়েছে Yes, next.
I appear for the petitioner. My lord, I have served all the respondents. There is an affidavit of service. My lord, before I begin, I was thinking, my lord, we do come across that the order is illegal. There is some perversity of it. But this is a case where lordships might be able to find there is possibly no limitations of non-application of mind and the perversity.
Who is the
Yes, well, I am the
authority?
petitioner who is at
1 minute.
present.
Medical counsel and private respondent.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of private respondent number 7. We have just received a phone call from the respondent. Lordship, can
You are
this
from
matter
the
be taken
hospital.
up?
7 means the hospital.
PMBL. My lord, the
What about
hospital is.
respondent number 6? There is a private respondent.
Yes, my lord. In fact, the private respondent received what happened? Yes, complainant who did not make a single line against me. He received it. The peon, in fact, telephoned the advocate on record after seeing that whether the mobile number is available of the complainant. That was provided and it was served also. Now this uploading part, my lord, there is all over, some time is being taken. That's a leasing. Now he has, well, he has not made any complaint. He doesn't want it's. May I just, lordship need not see any of the documents for the time being. My lord, this is something the petitioner before your lordships, my lord, he is at present is the oversized citizens of India. Now, which is commonly at OCI, and they have a card for that, and this is settled. And our court has settled it that they can file a writ petitions, and there are certain rights they have. One of the rights in if they are practicing as a doctor.
But
This
before my learned friend goes into all this, one maintainability point, he
Yes,
has
that-
already filed an appeal.
No, ma'am.
Petitioner has filed an appeal.
Yes, I have.
So parallel remedy the petitioner is trying to avail of.
I'm not.
If he is aggrieved that the appeal is not being taken up, that limit
Ma'am, may I?
your lordship will pass. I am not
May I? My lord, what had happened that he did MBBS.
No, is it your prayer that the appeal should be heard?
My prayer is this: my name has been removed.
Yes.
For 3 reasons.
Now
I'm not
you
going
have
to the
appeal.
reasons. Then and there, I filed an appeal with an interim prayer. Kindly allow me to practice.
All right.
My appeal is pending. No interim order is taken up. So, if lordship feels that
I'll direct the appellate authority to dispose of your prayer for interim.
And kindly stay the order, because that has been done by our court. May I show the judgment? Because
no, not a matter. Till I apply my mind, I cannot stay the order mechanically.
Kindly, I would be requesting your lordships, kindly apply your lordships mind in this case. I would not have. May I kindly give me 5 minutes? Because this is a case which deserves, otherwise, the medical council, they would do anything and everything to do. This is something unthinkable what they have done. They have, I have done my MBBS here from. Thereafter, I have done MD in pediatric. After that, I have done MRCP. At a point of time, not diploma, at a point of time when, in pediatric cardiology, that was not over there in existence in India. So I, along with some other renowned persons who are there in cardiology in pediatric all over India, we did the MRCP, and thereafter I completed the clinical fellowship from the UK. Thereafter, my lord, I am practicing. In fact, there are more than 10,000 patients I have seen, my lord, with a full satisfaction, and he is a very respected doctor, known. One Remy Halder, a very child who had a congenital disease. We have 2 chambers.
No, then what happened? He treated him.
No, I have not treated. That's the point. May I just say, because that has to be said. Now, she has, my lord, 1 chamber in the lungs that doesn't function. Now, as a result, she needed a surgery the moment she was born. I'm not a surgeon. And that was done in a separate hospital when she was born. But once she grows up, about 12 or 13, she needs another surgery. She came to BM Birla. As a doctor in the medicine, I prescribed some medicines, 5-6 medicines. And on that basis, thereafter, it was done. And thereafter, she went for a surgery. She was in the hospital for 75 days. I was not in the surgery team at all. In whole 75 days, there are only 5 my advices when cardiology part came. That's all. Complainant did not make any allegations. The grievance of the complainant was, after these operations, my the daughter is not able to speak. Well, grievance was right. And this kind of diseases, this is very fatal, and this is a very major kind of surgery, whatever it is. Now, the complainant made this complaint against the hospital, not even to the council. The Clinical Regulatory Commission, they sent it to the medical council. The medical council gave 3 reasons as a charge to me. Reason number 1, I don't have the recognized postgraduate degree. So surprising, I have it.
No, whatever. Apart from you, are the other doctors also involved?
Surgery was done for 75 days.
And those doctors have also been roped in?
Nothing against
only
anybody.
You have been targeted.
My lord, I don't know. That's the reason. Something has to be done. I could have understood that I have done the surgery. Rightly, wrongly, something has been done against me. I could have understood that there is a complaint against me, and therefore my practice is stopped. They give a reason which is on the face of it. Lordship would not be requiring to see any document. They say, I don't have a postgraduate degree. I have done the MD. I have done the MRCP. I have done...
No, in the same subject that you are practicing or something?
Yes.
No, just now you said pediatrics. Now you shift to cardiology and something.
Kindly stay to come to the charge itself. Lordship will be able to get it clearly. Page 56. The moment I gave a reply, there was not even an inquiry, and the impugned order does not even contain 1 single sentence. Just
all right, page 56.
Kindly see, there are 3 reasons. You had claimed yourself as a pediatric cardiologist, though you have no recognized and/or registrable postgraduate degree. Kindly mark that. Kindly straightaway come to.
In the field to so claim.
Yes, kindly straightaway come to first that. First, may I? Yes, other charges I can go to other charges also. But that's other charges are so
The
surprising.
patient was admitted under you and underwent
Yes,
cardiac
and
surgery. But he
cardiac
was
surgery, but
never
he was never
transferred.
This is so surprising.
Cardiac surgery.
75 days, all the bed tickets would show.
Even though the patient had developed serious post-operative neurological problems leading to long stay.
And third one is was also, my lord, on the face of it.
Tackle the
Firstly,
situation.
I don't have any responsibility to say because I was not in the surgery, but I saw the entire record. I have an ex. I saw even the neurologist was there. My lordship, this is something like I was thinking like a magical thing. Three of the things, well, for three, I'm answering. First, lordship, kindly take page 165.
This is the show cause, right?
I gave a reply. There was no inquiry. There was nothing. Straightway, the impugned order 162 for 1 year. Your name is removed. 162.
Yes.
Kindly see. Lordship will not find any single sentence.
This is to inform the Westminster after considering the charges communicated to you for hearing found you guilty of the infamous conduct that the name be removed.
And your lordship's division bench have categorically held that post charge sheet there has to be some inquiry, and this is a case. If I don't know, my lord, I was
tell me one thing: the show cause, your reply, and
Yes,
this
yes,
this
yes,
order.
yes.
Nothing in between.
Yes. Now,
Show
lordship,
cause, reply, and the order. Nothing in between.
after they gave charge sheet, thereafter I gave my reply.
Yes. Then this order.
Straight with this.
Nothing in between.
Nothing. They ask me, and just 2-3 things. They say, kindly come to the charge. Well, how can I speak against the? Kindly take charge number 2. Patient baby Rimi Haldar was admitted under you and underwent cardiac surgery, but she was never transferred under the cardiac surgeon. This is, kindly take page number. Surgery. Kindly take page 145. There are thousands of endorsements for that 75 days. It was entirely the surgery team. In my entire practicing life, naturally, I am not a surgeon. Page 145, kindly see the name. Dr. M.K. Daga, surgeon. And he has a whole team of, they did it. And each and every day in the all these bed tickets, it has all the endorsement. And kindly see third charge. They said there was.
Oh, 1 minute. Just tell me, how do you
Well, there were
162?
there were 2 rounds of deposition.
There were?
Yes.
Pre-charge.
Pre-charge, then is post-charge.
Post-charge also?
First, kindly see page 54. That is pre-charge, and what has he said?
This is what I wanted to know. The show cause, the reply, and the order. Where there proceedings in between.
Kindly come to page 67.
I was wondering whether principles of natural justice have been followed or not.
67.
Whether the order is a reasoned one or not. The order is an unreasoned
The order
one.
is not reason, that is clear on the face of it.
Absolutely non-speaking.
Your Lordship, but whatever factually my learned friend has said, he
Is
has,
incorrect.
He has deposed opposite.
Very well. I take it that way. But then the order impugned is an absolute non-speaking order. How do you support this?
Well, I can furnish the reason, my lord.
Is that done?
No, your lordship says a hearing has been convened, my lord, with full procedural formalities.
Very well. Then the order should have been a reason why.
I cannot.
Mala, there is the division bench judgment. They tried to take that point.
Exactly. I understand.
What is black and white?
That is, yes.
Yeah, I'm the last.
Very fair. This cannot be supported. You come up with a proper order?
This submission, your lordship, can keep the writ petition pending.
No.
I will furnish the reasons on the basis of the hearing and the deposition which has been.
That will again be subject to scrutiny. MS Gill is against you. How can you do it?
No, I am not going to say that I am going to justify it by way of order. I am saying your lordship can also say that hearing has already been given.
I will not say anything. I only say that there is no reasons mentioned. It's a non-speaking order. I finish it, and thereafter you take it up as to how you will going to conclude it.
No, but yes, that, but your lordship,
This I can do.
because this
Nothing more.
The procedure has already been followed up
If
to
it
a
is
certain
followed,
stage.
it is followed. I am not
No, that your
going
lordship
back.
will kindly say that.
I am not going back. I only say this is a non-speaking order.
Well,
This
that
cannot
Lordship
stand.
division bench have categorically held. Lordship was a part of that judgment there because they took the point that only 2/3 majority, like they don't require to give any reason. That has been.
I am not saying that we don't need to
paragraph.
No, he says he needs to give
kindly
reason.
record all this, but
I am not recording anything.
But I am only making this one prayer, my lord. Your lordship can just kindly say this, my lord, that the proceedings have been conducted up to a certain stage. Evidence has also been recorded.
No inquiry was done. Nothing.
No, this is
That was
correct.
pre-charge.
But only one
Pre-charge.
The order
Preliminary.
dated 3rd July 2025, passed by the West Bengal Medical Council, is impugned herein. Stop. On a bare perusal of
That is
the
only my prayer.
impugned order, it appears that the same is an absolute non-speaking one. Stop. No reason has been indicated in the order as to how the petitioner was found guilty of guilty of infamous conduct in his profession. Stop. Next. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the petitioner has already preferred an appeal against the said order and has sought for an interim order.
Yes.
Stop. As the appeal is kept pending without consideration of the prayer of the petitioner for passing interim order, the petitioner filed the instant writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. At this stage, as the court is convinced that the order impugned is an absolute non-speaking order, accordingly, the same cannot be held to be a valid one in the eye of law. Stop. The impugned order is set aside. Stop. It is open for the council to take steps in the matter strictly in accordance with law. The writ petition stands.
Paragraph 52 and 54. Kindly give one reference to that.
My lord, kindly give
52 and
only one my submission only that even after the charge sheet they have been heard and their evidence.
All right, I'll record your submission.
Yes, kindly do that.
Learned advocate representing the medical council submits upon instruction that the petitioner was given proper opportunity of hearing prior to passing the impugned order.
And his evidence has been recorded.
And his evidence was also recorded.
Kindly see.
Pursuant to the charge sheet. Yes.
52.
Pursuant to the charge sheet.
52 last sentence. Exactly this.
52.
No reason. 52 paragraph. Last sentence. That was the stand.
Yes, there was no scope under the act.
That it has to be ready.
At a line in Judu, the learned counsel for the petitioner relies on the judgment delivered by the division bench of this court in such and such, name of the parties and the order date দরকার নেই কারণ এখানে SCC online reported আছে ঠিক আছে wherein the court was of the opinion that
they wanted.
Yes.
No,
and where is
and 54 is the court's.
54 wherein the court held that reasons in support of the impugned order have to be given. Very well disposed.
Deeply obliged.
Service is taken on record.
Item number 3. 3, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, this matter relates to, my lord,
a Union of India.
Yes, my lord, Union of India as well as, my lord, the state is a party.
State is also there.
State is not a necessary party at this stage.
Then I need the union's counsel. What is your grievance?
My lord, my grievance is, my lord, a film which is to be released tomorrow, named the Bengal Files. My grandfather has been, my lord, defamatorily depicted in that movie.
Who is your grandfather?
My lord, the Gopal Chandra Mukherjee.
All right.
My lord, kindly takes, my lord, the first annexure at page 22. Your lordship will see, my lord, that how he has been named in that, only in the
Page 22.
22.
22 is only a photograph, I can
Photograph, my lord, kindly see in the photograph, the name is, my lord, floating over there.
In the photograph, it's Partho. You say Gopal.
Not Partho, my lord, it is Patha.
Patha.
P-A-T-H-A. Patha.
Yes.
Your lordship knows that in.
Chandrabindu makes a lot of difference.
But my lord, even in the, my lord, after, my lord, in the, even in, my lord, the media, the producer who I have made a party is also, my lord, naming my grandfather as a part. Subsequent there too.
What is the context in which it has been said? See, all these things cannot be gone into over
My
here.
learned advocate on record want to make the, my lord, let him, my lord. I withdraw.
Your Lordship, I would like to give a brief context in this particular matter. My grandfather was an eminent freedom fighter on which the concerned Mr. Vivek Ranjan Agnihotri has made this film. It has depicted him in a very poor light, Your Lordship, and which has seriously affected my family honor. I come from a family wherein my grandfather's legacy is well known to the world at large.
Personal case.
No, Your Lordship. The petitioner is my client.
Is your client?
Yes,
Right.
yes, Your Lordship. My grandfather is the main protagonist of this particular movie made by Mr. Vivek Ranjan Agnihotri. He has been depicted in a very poor light, Your Lordship. First of all, the character that has been portrayed, my grandfather's character, he has been given a very dishonorable name, that is Patha, first of all. Secondly, Mr. Vivek Ranjan Agnihotri has depicted my grandfather as being involved in the massacre of the members of a particular minority community during the events of August 16th, 1946 of Great Calcutta killings. Your Lordship, if this movie is released and it comes before the world at large for public viewing, everyone would view my grandfather in a completely different light from how he is presently seen. He would be seen as slaughterer of a particular community, which is absolutely untrue, Your Lordship. And the film director come producer, Mr. Vivek Ranjan Agnihotri, time and again, he has admitted that his depiction of my grandfather is not based on any historical facts. He, being a member of the CBFC, a board member of CBFC, he is a office holder of a statutory body, while at the same time, he also runs a film production company called Buddha Films. He has fused his official statutory powers with the role of a private film company producer and used those two powers in conjunction to produce a film on my grandfather based on absolutely fictional accounts.
It is on your grandfather, you know it.
Absolutely, Your Lordship, it is 100% my grandfather, and Mr. Vivekanand Abdulotri has admitted that in several interviews.
I see the person is a party. Is anybody representing? Did you serve?
Yes, Your Lordship. Absolutely, I did serve. I have sent them by post and by mail also, Your Lordship.
And the CBFC is required to be heard.
Yes, Your Lordship, if this movie comes before the world at large, the depiction that has been made of my grandfather shall be that of the slaughterer of a particular minority religious community, which is absolutely untrue. And it is not based on any factual evidence, Your Lordship. That even
it may be a fictional thing.
So, has he given a disclaimer that it is a completely?
How do everybody know? Where from
Your
you
Lordship,
getting
if he has not given a disclaimer, and if this comes out before the world at large, the message will be loud and clear. It's people or ordinary audience, they are not keen judges of the exact historicity of the particular events narrated in a particular movie. If they get to see the person, the character that they always knew of a freedom fighter, of a revolutionary leader,
1 minute.
he suddenly becomes the slaughterer of a particular community.
The state is concerned, my lord, on the basis of the complaint lodged with the police station, the concerned police station.
Now, my lord, we have just, my lord, initiated the proceedings, my lord, taking the matter that cognizable offense and, my lord, the FIR laws. And that is the, my lord, the report, the second page. So for the first page, perhaps you need not go through. So for the second page is that on the, and exactly.
And you come on the very last day without hearing the respondents. How can this be done?
Your lordship, if that is their whole play, I have served them duly.
And
They
the
could have
complaint was submitted in 23rd of August 25, I see. You lodge a complaint in 23rd of August and then you approach this court.
No, your lordship, I am not approaching this court solely on the basis of that complaint, your lordship.
Yes.
Till date, I have not received any remedy. Your lordship will be able to see in the petition that time and again I have approached the CBFC to clarify their stance on what are their standards of judging historical events.
In the
No one has responded.
CBFC, it cannot be done.
Your lordship, if this movie is released, my family honor will be permanently tarnished.
No, it cannot be. The incident took place quite some years back, in fact, quite long back, right? So at this stage, whether it will be proper to stop this.
Your lordship, if it is not stopped, what is at stake herein, your lordship, is my family honor. What I am trying to put forth, your lordship, is that if this movie comes
Get
in,
hold of who's there in your other side. Let me hear CBFC, then only I can pass on.
your lordship, by that time the movie will be released and the director's actual agenda will be fulfilled.
Passing it over for the time being. Please get the learned advocate for the Union of India, CBFC, whoever is there, and then come. Yes. All the next matter. I'm passing it over. Your report is there. 4. Yes.
Item number 4, I am appearing on
Before
behalf
my
of the
learned friend starts, my lord, may it be my lord's pleasure to pass it over for a while, my lord.
You are representing?
I am representing the WBC SSC, my lord.
WB?
What a role name? I believe,
Central School Service Commission.
but they have no such role in this.
No role.
No such role.
Answering respondent.
The jail respondent, the state.
Jail.
Yes, yes. My lord, the
State. Where is your service?
Individual service, my lord.
Who is appearing for the state?
State জন্য কে appear করছে? বলেছিলাম তো, কে appear করছে? GP officer কে? Because he is
we have some
not
because at the end
specifically
of the day, if Millard is of the view that the examination has to be held for somebody in custody, it is we who have to make the arrangements.
No. Already there is no such arrangement required. Already admit card given. So Bidhan Nagar police, that is not the
Get out
concern
the
of the
council for the state.
yes.
And you also take steps, instruction, whatever is required.
But already they decide my venue.
I am passing it over. Please come. Yes, call the next one.
No, this is my affidavit of service. Now, this is, my lord, the second round of litigation, my lord, in respect of releasing of full and final bill, my lord.
Who is for the state?
Mr. Sivas is.
I appear for the state.
Yes.
But it appears that, my lord, I am very sorry. Well, I have to take some time, my lord, with regard to, my lord, instruction.
Well, what is your submission for releasing the outstanding dues?
Yes, my lord. Lordship,
where is your request?
Lordship, kindly first page 28 of your lordship's order. Page 28 and 29, my lord. Lordship's order dated 20th June 2025.
Yes.
That was your lordship's order.
বিপদে পড়ে যাবো এই বাবু সিকিউর হয়ে যাচ্ছে তোর সঙ্গে মানে ব্রিফ আছে ভাই ব্রিফে দেয়নি পড়বার জন্য কি করি বলো তো
Yes, from the date of
And, my lord,
6 weeks, from the date of
lordship
completion
direction,
of
my
all
lord, I
formalities.
have submitted my bills. That is,
Yes.
my lord, page 30 onwards.
Yes.
Annexed P6. Lordship, kindly come page
Yes,
30.
yes.
That is my bill.
Right.
Respect of 4 construction, health and wellness center, my lord.
Yes, then what happened? Where is the
Then, my lord,
signature of the measurement?
yes,
book and
signature,
everything?
my lord. When I went to put my signature, my bill has been reduced. My outstanding dues is 75 lakhs. Lord, they have prepared me, Lord, 36 lakhs.
Yes.
But that is in spite of, my lord, issuance
Did you
of, my lord-
receive 36?
Yes, only 36.
You received?
No, I
That
have
also
received,
you
I
have-
made an objection to that effect, my lord, on the
Let us-
similar date.
Well,
That
let
is on
us
14/8.
Cut the matter, Lordship.
Lord, your lordship kindly sees, my lord, for the completion
His
certificate.
annexure, page number 78.
Yes.
Yes.
Just now I go through it, page
Yes.
number 78.
Yes.
It is, my lord, it carries the date of 8th August 25, issued by the block development officer, addressed to the petitioner regarding compliance of my lord's order dated 20th June.
Yes.
And it is stated therein that till date, second paragraph, you have not visited this office for the same. That is putting your signature. Please note that as directed by the Honorable Court, the bill cannot be processed unless the measurement book is signed by you in acknowledgement of the work done and submit a bill that is strictly in accordance with the measurement. You are therefore directed to attend this office.
Then next page, my lord, lordship kindly see next page. That is my objection. When I went to put the signature, my bill has been reduced. That is only 36 lakhs in spite of 75 lakhs.
No, that is
Yes, that is my bill.
Matlab,
Moreover, my lord, your lordship will
First
be
of all,
astonished.
he has
I am
to
relying on
comply-
document. Your lordship kindly sees that I could not annex, my lord.
First of all, he has to
one of the
comply the
document, my lord.
procedure.
Yes, I have submitted bill in terms of your lordship's order
That is
dated
putting
20th
his
June.
signature on the measurement
How,
book.
my lord? I am asking
bill
myself.
comes later.
The bill has been reduced. 36
Then he
lakhs.
can come to the court and
No,
he
my
can
lord.
challenge the bill.
Lordship kindly
But the measurement book has to be signed. This is the procedure. He will not cooperate and say whatever I submitted, that is to be paid.
It is
That
my
cannot
case,
be.
my lord. Kindly allow me to submit my case. After, my lord, completion of the, my lord, the construction, my lord, measurement should be taken in front of the agency. That was not done. In spite of completion certificate, my lord.
Steps
Lordship,
taken
kindly
by
call for the MBs.
block development officer. In furtherance to the direction passed by this court on 20th June 2025 in WPA 12712 of 2025, filed by the petitioner, is impugned herein. Now, is steps are impugned herein. Stop. It appears that by a communication dated 8th August 2025, the petitioner was directed to visit the office for signing certain documents, including the measurement book. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner asserts that when he went there to sign the measurement book, the petitioner was forced to sign bills which are of lesser amount than the claim of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner immediately raised objection to such act. Stop. It has been it has been submitted that the total due of the petitioner is rupees 75 lakh.
Yes.
And the block development officer admits making payment of only 36
Only
lakh.
36 lakhs, my lord.
Stop. The petitioner is not agreeable to the same. It has been submitted that the entire bill amount ought to be released by the authority. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that even though 36 lakh has been found to be the admitted amount, the same has not been disbursed in favor of the petitioner till date. Paragraph. The block development officer is directed to disburse the admitted amount.
Admitted amount, he says, my lord, there is no.
I am not mentioning the figure.
Lordship kindly sees that their completion certificate.
Admitted amount to the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks. Stop. As regards the balance amount, the block development officer is directed to file a report before this court. Release the matter on 17th of November.
And make the matter part hard, my lord. One,
my lord,
one document, my lord, I am relying your lordship will astonish my lord to see this document
without any, my
on
lord,
20 September. Yes, I am
Service
giving
is
the
taken
copy.
on record.
my lord, be
28
only one.
September, my lord,
Just a minute.
that video
My lord,
without utilizing
admitted-
the whole
my
amount,
lord, the
submitted
authority
utilized
said this was
certificate.
the admitted amount as assessed by the authority. Otherwise, my lord, it will go down that whatever he claims.
Admitted amount appearing
Can
from
you
the
see-
records.
Yes,
Yes, the
fine.
records, that is in terms of the sanctioned amount. Your lordship kindly sees the page 19.
As per the records.
Lordship kindly sees this document.
Call
at
the next
first
matter.
Lord, without utilizing the whole amount.
My lord, in item 6, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord will recall this is the matter where my title deed has been retained by ADS or Guma on the ground of a proceeding against the ADS.
Yesterday is some.
Yesterday only, my lord had passed 2 orders in a similar matter.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship to last order. Lordship was not happy with my report. It was sketchy. Lordship was pleased to direct me to
Get a better one.
fresh report. I mean, the issue is not that fourth stamp issue is not the issue over here. It is a different issue altogether. My lord, may I respectfully hand over the, I have secured, my lord, an instruction. This is an issue. Lordship, can you remember there was a time when we used to, my lord, whatever money we have, we used to get them deed registered, keep the matter pending. Thereafter, we used to do the calculation. Thereafter, my lord, we used to pay the deficit and get this. This is that case. Here, what happened, my lord? In the 2005, this document was placed for registration, kept pending because of deficit. Thereafter, deficit calculation made. Next page, kindly see page 2, 2006. On the basis of the deficit calculation, they submitted draft. Now, on getting this draft, we gave the deed number. Now, the moment we check it thereafter from the treasury that this draft which was submitted in lieu of the deficit has not been credited. This is not an isolated case. This happens with so many other deeds, also large number of cases. Authorities will not, they take notice of this serious issue, lodges to FIR. Investigation done, case dropped. Now, my lord, what happens? Thereafter, my lord, this as a legal consequences, your lordship means is in season of this issue. This registering authority, now when those deeds, all those as many as 175 or 75 deeds were there, when they were subject matter of investigation, they were kept in sealed cover in the custody of DR, District Registrar Barashat. Now, the moment my lord, lordship has come in has taken season of the matter, my lord, these case dropped. Now, these sealed cover deeds, they were sent before the finance because since a question of revenue loss, amount given by them, not credited, large number of deeds involved. So now what he says, my lord, kindly comes to the last paragraph. Page 3, in compliance with the order, solemn order, your lordship's order, 13.8. Pertaining to delivery of these undelivered documents, including petitioner's document, which were kept in the safe custody of ADS Aguma in a sealed cover under the joint signature DR, Barashat was submitted before the finance revenue for further contemplation, and it is under the consideration of finance revenue. Early decision from such is expected. What my suggestion, subject to your lordship's correction, my lord, that this finance revenue is a party respondent. Now, this deputy commissioner before your lordship with the instruction says that we have sent the entire thing before the finance, since it's a matter of revenue of the state. So, since it is under his contempt, kindly give a time frame so that he can dispose of the issue at the earliest.
Has yesterday's order been uploaded?
No, my lord, we checked. It has not been uploaded. But there was a similar issue that the
Yes.
finance ministry.
It ought to have been uploaded by now. I do not know. Please check up.
Oh, yesterday lordship was pleased to pass an order.
Yes.
Identical matter, identical police
Yes,
case
yes.
also dropped.
It has not been uploaded.
No, my lord. And the same hindrance was there also, the finance department memo.
Same would have been. I'm just passing it over. I understand it will be uploaded in the meantime. I'm just passing it over, check out so that I can pass the same order.
We should.
All right.
Grateful.
I have handed over, my lord, the.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report from my learned friend, my lord? Since there is an issue of deficit, my lord.
I will give it to him.
Grateful.
And this was exactly the reason yesterday I would put that word subject
Completion
to
of
compliance of formalities.
Well, that's
Because
what he has objected on that word. My lord.
that came to my mind that it could have been that something is deficit.
Yes, my lord. And that has fallen from his lordship. 2006, the document was registered, and now we are in 25.
Yes. Check up, it will be there in the server. I have signed it, I remember.
Dispose.
Yes, I'll dispose. I'll dispose the same order that has been passed. I'll record everything.
Same thing.
In case you are not there, I'll record your appearance also, and I'll record whatever you have handed over.
And
All right?
Kapil Go's name also.
Certainly, certainly.
But item 7, my lord.
Serious.
I
report of the Melody High Court.
My lord, I have also, my lord, taken a report from the finance, my lord.
Yes, give. Appointment of judicial member in the
My lord,
administrative
but kindly
tribunal.
takes once, my lord, that. The problem is, my lord, kindly go through it once, my lord. See, governor.
Copy to him also.
I shall keep, my lord. I have one copy.
Share it. Yes, which portion to see? Search cum
Kindly see,
selection
my lord.
committee headed by the chief justice for
Search
vacancies.
comes paragraph 3.
Scrutinized, yes.
Selection committee headed by the Honorable Chief Justice High Court Calcutta for selection of candidates for vacant post of members and the chairman of the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal in its meeting held on 18/7/25 scrutinized the credentials of all the applicants to the 3 categories of posts, namely chairperson, judicial member, administrative member, and unanimously resolved to fill up the post of chairperson and 2 posts of judicial member and 1 post of administrative member by forming panel consisting of 2 candidates against each post as required under section so and so. Next, my lord, the proposal of search cum selection committee recommending the panels of candidates is required to be sent to Department of PAR, Government of India, for appointment as per provisions contained in so and so. Presently, the proposal is lying with the Governor, West Bengal, His Excellency Governor, West Bengal, for his approval to the proposal for sending it to the Department of PAR, Government of India. Upon his approval, the proposal will be sent to the Department of PAR, Government of West Bengal. As recommended by the Search cum Selection Committee, fresh advertisement to invite applications for 2 posts of administrative members as per the prescribed criteria is under process.
No, that 6 is the next stage.
Next stage,
But the one that
problem
has
cropped
been
up is
already,
paragraph 3. We have search committee has held a meeting.
one
Panel-
that has already been done. This is to be speeden up.
So many bills, my lord, the education bills also pending for 1.5 years. We have tried our level best, my lord, but as of
Follow it up.
we
The
shall-
matter, I'll keep it pending. Follow it up. 2 weeks. Please follow. No, nothing.
don't
You
think
no
so,
matter
my
how
lord.
much faces you make,
No, no, my
the
lord.
judicial forum cannot be
Lordship,
kept vacant
kindly-
for
no,
so many days.
I am fully agreed, but
And
problem
one more
is
thing.
otherwise, my lord.
The consumer forum is not functioning because of want of members.
The problem is, my lord, Lordship, paragraph 4, the problem, entire problem is paragraph 4. And Supreme Court time and again, my lord,
No, it
dictates so
cannot
many
be done.
judgments.
Possibly
It
there is
cannot be
technical
done.
difficulties for which it is pending.
Yes.
Kindly takes up not once the Administrative Tribunal Act. The difficulties
Yes.
I'll just explain to you, Lordship.
No,
This
but then
needs,
at this stage, explaining difficulties, will it
this
help?
needs to be clarified. Kindly
Is
takes up
law-
once
How can the court
because the
clarify it?
admittedly the selection committee consists of chairman. One of the members is chairman of the tribunal.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in terms of the act,
Hmm.
only a judicial member can be a chairman.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord,
So when the search cum selection committee met, there was no chairman.
there was no chairman.
I do
And
not.
that's why, my lord, I have made a specific prayer, my lord. Prayer, my lord, H as well as, my lord, prayer.
Say the chairman is not there, the judicial member has to be a chairman.
This needs
Then
to-
how can this be done? It
needs
can
to
never be done.
That's why, my lord, this needs to be clarified by the court. Otherwise, my lord, it will keep pending before the, my lord, governor. He will not approve since it is not in terms of law.
The Chief Justice was present.
Yes, madam.
And this
That
has been
maybe I do not know whether it was clarified to Chief Justice or not. But
Let us see
that
what
that
happens.
clarification is required, my lord, from the High Court also, my lord.
Clarification has already been given by
Yes.
the division bench in this.
The Justice Standen possibly. Right.
Justice Tandon, possibly the clarification has not been made.
All right.
I have
please
seen
check.
the judgment.
Peruse the report.
Now, let me have a
I
copy of the report filed by the
will
registrar.
give it. Both reports will be given to you by the Registrar General of this court, and the report forwarded by the Special Secretary, Finance Department, Government of West Bengal, signed on 2nd September 2025. Stop. It appears therefrom that the Search cum Selection Committee, headed by the Honorable Chief Justice of this court, convened a meeting for selection of candidates for vacant posts of members and the chairman of the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal on 18th July 2025. Stop. The panel proposed by the committee recommending names have been sent to the Department of Personnel and Training, Government of India for appointment as per the provision of section 3 within bracket 7 of the Tribunal Reforms Act 2021. Stop. The proposal is lying with His Excellency the Governor of West Bengal for approval. Stop. The paragraph, as it has been brought to the notice of the court that the tribunal cannot function without the judicial member. Accordingly, the government is directed to follow up the matter to ensure that the vacancy is filled up at the earliest. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 18th of September 2025. Not 18th, make it 22nd. 22nd of September 2025 to record further updates.
A fresh report be filed in the customer.
An updated report shall be filed by the Special Secretary, Finance Department, shall be filed by the state respondents on the adjourned date.
Even the administrative member will be retiring on the
Administrative member who is functioning now, he will retire on 9th. 8th.
See, everybody is going
take
to
this one. This is the original is there. Kindly take this one. It has also copy. I have given him the copy.
এই দুটোকে রেকর্ডে রেখে দেবেন।
ওই জেরক্সটা আমাকে দিয়ে দাও। একটা অরিজিনালটা দিচ্ছ কেন? জেরক্সটা দাও।
উড়িষ্যার মতো হবে, হ্যাঁ।
Yes, please call.
My lord, item number 8, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is my affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this writ petition, my lord, I have challenged the order passed by the district magistrate Bankura, thereby stopping the operation of my hotel and restaurant, my lord, completely. My lord, before taking your lord.
On the ground of?
My lord, on the ground of there is a vested land in that, and my lord, there is a law and order situation. My lord, before taking your lordship to the impugned order, my lord, may I give your lordship a brief backdrop?
Please. Show me the impugned order.
This is the second round of litigation.
Please show me the impugned order.
My lord, impugned order is that, my lord, page 183, my lord. Starts from page 183. My lord, operative portion is at page 185, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, may I read out?
No, I'll read it out for myself.
Right.
Instruction that was that. Okay. The present hotel Karabi is closed, and if the hotel is permitted to operate, there may be an apprehension of disturbance of law and order and may create disturbance in the peaceful running of the local tribal villages.
My lord.
There is a possibility of protest and agitation from the end of the local tribals. Is it a tribal area?
My lord.
Nothing to add. There is some portion of the tribal area as well as the government vested lands comes within the boundary wall of the hotel premises. How do you occupy a tribal area vested land. Are you a tribal yourself?
No, my lord. My lord,
Then?
for that, my lord, I am telling you, lordship, my lord, if I give a short background, my lord, quick background,
No background.
my lord, I have
Police
purchased
order
the
is
land.
directed to keep strict vigil to ensure peace. There is a division bench's order also.
My lord.
14th of December 2024.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have purchased the plot of land. My lord,
Did you have a
thereafter,
report or something of that sort? Does the state have a report?
Yes, madam. He
my lord,
purchased
thereafter, this plot,
then he grabbed.
He is in forceful occupation of the portion of the land.
Grabbed, my lord, a certain land of my lord occupy of the tribal land, my lord, and also vested land, government vested land.
my lord, may I submit, my lord? My lord, kindly, my 5 minutes, my lord. My lord, I have brought this plot of land, my lord, from the non-tribal persons. My lord, thereafter, my name was recorded in the record of right. Thereafter, Godabadi Gram Panchayat granted me no objection for conversion of the land from non-agricultural plot to, my lord, hotel, lodge and restaurant. Thereafter, the BLRO sanctioned my conversion, my lord. My lord, conversion was done. Thereafter, I constructed the 2-storied lodge and restaurant upon obtaining all the permissions, food license, my lord, e-pan card, trade license certificate, everything. Thereafter, my lord, all on a sudden, the local MLA along with the husband, my lord, under the umbrella of the antisocial
The
goons.
vested land, you got it
My lord,
recorded
kindly-
in your name.
No,
And
my lord, that has not, my lord, kindly consider one thing, my lord. If, my lord, the land has been vested to the government or it is appearing under the Khotiar number 1, that plot of land cannot be mutated at all before the BLO, my lord.
yes. So how
Cannot be. My lord, this is absolutely, my lord, kindly consider the backdrop, my lord. This MLA and the, my lord, who is a minister also, my lord, this husband, they have offered me, you give me 50 lakh, I will give you 50 lakhs, you give me the hotel, otherwise I will not let you run. For that, my lord, I moved the writ petition before this honorable court alleging police inaction. I have run this lodge for only 2 to 3 days. Thereafter, it was padlocked, my lord, by my lord, forwarding the tribal persons. For that, my lord, kindly consider the order passed by the Honorable Justice Rajasekhar Mantha, my lord. My lord, page, my lord, 174 onwards, my lord. My operative portion is 125, my lord. This court is of the view that the district magistrate Bankura shall look into the matter and cause due inquiries as regards the permission obtained by the petitioners for purchase of the said land and for setting up a hotel threat thereat. It shall also be inquired as to whether the permission to set up a hotel or commercial establishment can at all be given in that area, and the local persons may also be heard by the district magistrate Bankura and or his designate. Let a suitable decision be taken by the district magistrate Bankura within a period of 3 times. In the meantime, the petitioner shall not effect any construction at the premises. Thereafter, my lord, this matter was carried on to appeal, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, my specific allegation was that, my lord, this MLA is the chairman of this Mukutmanipur Development Authority against whom my specific allegations in the writ petitions were made. And this vice chairman, my lord, is the district magistrate, my lord, who has passed this order, my lord, to please this MLA, my lord. And my lord, kindly consider the appellate court's order, my lord, at page 177, my lord.
yes, the appellants were directed to appear before the DM on the next date, place all records, and establish their case.
Before the district magistrate upon
Right.
perusal of the records and hearing the appellants and the other parties who are likely to be interested in the matter.
Then the authority has come
Done,
to
my
a
lord.
defeat
Now,
in
my lord,
analysis.
their contention is that this is a tribal area, my lord. This is Mukutmanipur, my lord, which is a tourist destination. Now, my lord, I will show your lordships, my lord, from page number.
That all these disputed questions cannot be gone into and decided in the writ
No, my
petition.
lord, the government, the private parties, the panchayat, the local authority, everyone is running a lodge inside the tribal area, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord,
So somebody is doing some mistake and you will be
this is
permitted
not a
to do
mistake,
that.
my lord. My position is that I have bought the land from the non-tribal persons. If, my lord, some portion of the area, if at all, if their contention is right, my lord, if some portion of the area is vested land, my lord, this plot of land cannot be mutated. And if the mutation has been done, the BLR should be held responsible, because I have purchased, my lord, upon 2 to 3
Show me your
crores.
mutation once.
My lord, kindly consider the record of right, my lord. Page starts from page 27, my lord. And my lord, without specifying any portion there, which part is the vested land, which part is the non-vested land, nothing has it. Kindly seize the order. Only a, my lord, stereotype order has been passed by the district magistrate, my lord. What law and order situation would be affected, my lord, I don't know, my lord.
Show me your record of rights where you
Page 27 onwards, my lord.
27. Sumit Sahu.
My lord, my Sukuma Sahu is the Sumit Sahu is the petitioner number 2, my lord.
Yes, all right. Dag number such and such. Where is it recorded that it can be permitted to run as a hotel?
My lord,
On the
conversion
Nija
certificate
Dakhuli
is that, my
Shromi.
lord.
Toda, Baid and Toda. What does this Toda mean over here?
Toda means non-agricultural land.
Non-agricultural land.
And that has been converted into lodge and restaurant, my lord.
Show me.
My lord, permission.
Jomi Sreni Baid. Baid is also non-agricultural.
My lord, Baid, perhaps.
Baid মানে তো
Yes. Show me your conversion, please.
My lord.
there is a 14C.
My Gorabadi Gram Panchayat granted me no objection, my lord. Is at page 150. 150, my lord. Page 150. Thereafter, my lord, I have applied before the BLRO, my lord. #41.
You have a proper
Kindly see
sanction
141, my lord.
Do you have a proper sanction plan?
My lord, everything, my lord, I have constructed on the basis of that. There was never taken that proposition that I have not constructed without the valid sanction plan, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 141, my lord. Before the BLRO, land has been converted from Toda to lodge and restaurant.
আমার কি ইনস্ট্রাকশনের মধ্যে এটা কত নম্বর পাতা?
Please come.
And my lord, only one thing, my lord, I have given the names of the lodges, the government who are running, the tribal persons are running, non-tribal persons are running, everything I have given in the writ petition. If your lordship kindly considers, my lord. Along with pictures, my lord, page 190 onwards. Only I have been targeted for, my lord.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the District Magistrate Bankura on 4th December 2024.
This is the second order, madam. First order is madam, January 2024.
This is the division bench's order.
No, no. District Magistrate order.
Oh, district magistrate.
যেখানে তোমার এনক্রোচমেন্টটা শো করছে না দুটো
By not permitting the petitioner to run the hotel with the observation that there is a possibility of protest and agitation from the end of the local tribal villages. Stuff. The district magistrate took into consideration the report of the subdivisional land and land reforms officer, Khatra, that some portion of the tribal land as well as the government vested land comes within the boundary wall of the hotel premises. Stuff. Running the hotel may disrupt the cultural ethos and activity of the tribal villages. Stuff. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner has annexed to the writ petition copy of the record of rights to suggest that the land is recorded in the name of the petitioners, copy of the permission granted by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer permitting conversion of the classification of the land to lodge and restaurant, copy of the permission granted by the Gram Panchayat permitting construction of the hotel. Stuff. The petitioners have obtained all necessary licenses and permissions from competent authorities for the purpose of running the hotel. Stuff. Paragraph. It has been submitted that that Mukutmanipur is a tourist spot and several other hotels are running in the vicinity. Stuff. It is only because the petitioner is not following the dictum of the local political party that the party members are using the state administration to stop the business of the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to file an affidavit disclosing as to how tribal land would have been recorded in mutated in favor of the petitioners, comma, how the classification of the land was permitted to be converted, comma, how the Gram Panchayat issued permission to the petitioners for construction and running of the hotel, and how permissions from all other authorities were allowed for running the hotel by the petitioners. Stop. The report shall also disclose the names and the identities of similar such hotels running within 1 kilometer from the place where the petitioner is running the petitioner intends to run the hotel. All right. Such report shall be prepared and circulated by 19th September, released on 24th. Service is taken on record, and the report from the inspector in charge, Khatra Police Station, signed on 25th June 2025, be retained with the record.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, I have also paid for interim order. My lord, puja is coming. If I could operate only for, my lord, for this time being, because I have invested 2 to 3 crores, I could run for only 2 to 3 days. Thereafter, padlock given.
It is stopped for quite some time from 24 prior to 24. Just wait.
Grateful.
Otherwise, he will start and they will go and they're going to create a ruckus over there. It will be more loss to you.
Grateful to your lord.
Lordship, the respondent issued the e-tender, Lordship. E-tender, Lordship. Tender annex was 13, page 13. And petitioner had filed an application by online serial number 278 11 12 and 13 of the particular NIT, Lordship. Lordship, 1 to 4, serial number 1 to 4, work order issued by the respondent. But I am a serial number 2 issued a work order, Lordship, and pay annex this work order, page 39, Lordship. And another 3 and 4, another person is operated, Lordship. Lordship, lastly, Lordship, page 46, the respondent would cancel this enter serial number of the particular NIT, serial numbers 5 to 27, due to non-available of the fund. Without fund, he have issued a tender. Or 1 to 4 already issued a work order at work.
You want to work without getting any payment?
No, Lordship, that is
Exactly.
no, Lordship, it is not possible. But why he issued a tender?
They thought that they will be able to get fund. But it is better that you did not start the work and the NIT has been cancelled. Otherwise, midway, if you would have done
work order.
Then
Before issuance of work order.
Fund is available.
Work order issued only up to 1 to 5. So no cancellation up to 1 to 5. He is the one of the beneficiary because of the work order issued in respect of serial number 2.
Please come. The petitioner refers to notice inviting e-tender dated 4th March 2025 in respect of
I have 1 minute. Let's see.
27 items.
If such petitioner is not a background response, Lordship, kindly publish.
What?
This when the new tender was.
টেন্ডার এখনো ইস্যুই তো হয়নি আপনি তো আপনি কি কোনো অ্যাভারমেন্ট আছে টেন্ডার ইস্যু হয়েছে ফ্রেশ টেন্ডার
What you want? Tell me.
So one, Lordship, I think that this work is complete by backdoor.
Completed by backdoor.
Lordship, due to Lordship, my client, Lordship, if such my client is present in this court, he says that Lordship. How the tender is cancelled, Lordship.
ঠিক আছে কি বললাম?
The petitioner refers to notice inviting.
Client বলে আপনি বলে দেবেন। Averment আছে।
27 items.
Client পেছন থেকে
Work orders were issued in respect of 4 of the items, in respect of first 4 of the items, and the petitioner is a beneficiary in respect of
Serial
two
number
such- only one, only 2.
only 2
In respect
work
of
order completed,
serial number 2.
no problem so far.
Payment is not in maintained now.
সেটা এখানে issue নয়, সেটা
ঠিক
issue।
আছে? The
Respect to serial number
2. The petitioner alleges that no work order has been issued from serial numbers 5 to 27, allegedly on the ground of non-availability of fund.
Page number 46, cancel. Page number 46, cancel.
The
Before that,
NIET in respect of the said works from serial number 5 to 27 stood cancelled without issuance of the work order.
yes.
Paragraph. Petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to issue the work order. Stop. The submission of the petitioner cannot be accepted at all. Stop. The authority does not have the funds to proceed with the said works, and accordingly, there is no purpose to direct the state to proceed with the work in the absence of funds.
And
Stop.
there is a clause in the tender notice itself that before work order, it
The-
can be cancelled, clause number 7. And there is always the power is there.
The as
irrespective of
work order has not been issued, comma, no right accrued in favor of the petitioner at all. Stop. It is beneficial for the petitioner that the tender stood cancelled prior to issuance of the work order, or else the petitioner would have performed the work and may not have received payment. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
7, 8, 12, 11, 13, 12, 13, my earnest money is.
Earnest money.
You want refund? You want refund?
Plus you want to refund.
As now the petitioner prays for refund of the earnest money. Stop.
7, 8.
As the as the NIET has been cancelled, comma, the earnest money of the bidders be refunded without any delay.
If any deposited.
If deposited ছাড়া কি করবে?
Without the earnest money, he could not have participated in the tender. Yes, please. Please wait.
Not on for the petitioner.
Yes.
Not here,
Railway?
Review of service. Not also the notice of obligation.
Yes.
By a tripartite settlement, the petitioner has been granted a milk
What is
stock.
this Bangla Dairy Limited?
This is the mother dairy. Now,
Yes.
now
Who
by
is there?
that's served.
Yes. Yes.
Number, I have been granted Lordship stall in Sadragachi railway station. I was running the stall where the main lessee was the mother dairy. I'm the sub lessee. I'm running the stall of the mother dairy in 2013. But since 2013, I'm running till today. It's valid up to 25th November 2025. But as per the agreement, there is a lease amount which will be increased in every year, and I have to pay that. But I'm paying such amount. There is no such payment. If you also kindly comes to one document.
What is your prayer, please say?
But they have raised a bill. I paid the bill. Thereafter raised a further bill. I objected to that bill.
Railways.
Railways.
Yes.
Railway says you require to pay almost 5 lakhs and something as a annual fees up to 31st of November 2025. I have paid up to May 2025. But when the impugned calculation sheet issued by the railway, they also include the amount which has already have been paid.
Yes.
But kindly see two documents.
You raise an objection?
Yes. But if you also kindly
Pending
see,
consideration?
No, I threw in my
But then
advocate.
I can see your page 93, you want renewal of the agreement.
That is what I'm saying. Please, 25th November, my A will be completed.
Yes.
Thereafter, it's required further renewal.
Hmm.
Railway has already wrote a letter to the mother dairy.
Hmm.
They are indicating that please submit your documents so that it can be renewed. The mother dairy has not taken any steps. I have two fold pair. Firstly, I have made the money. I have paid all the dues up to date. Up to date. I have made a categorical objection. Let it be considered by the railway before proceeding further. And secondly, the renewal may be considered by the railway.
Your representation speaks of everything, all in one representation.
But through my learned advocate, there is no.
Yes, yes, legal representation.
At page
93.
90.
Yes, railway is your.
Your Lordship, kindly peruse page 79 first.
See, without going into all this, the court is not here to decide. It is your thing. You decide whether to renew, not to renew.
Only one thing, my lord, whether the petitioner has right to move before your Lordship's court. My lord,
All
your
right.
Lordship, kindly peruse page 79. The notice claim has been made to the mother dairy authority.
All right.
It is not claim.
Does the railway have any privity of contract with the petitioner?
He is a nominated. Your Lordship, kindly peruse. Well, yes, yes.
He has been nominated, and you accept the nomination.
Well, I'm showing your Lordship, kindly peruse page 41.
No, you accept the petitioner.
Accept the petitioner. He is nominated by my lord the railway by the mother dairy authority.
Mother dairy is not raising the bill. It is you who is raising the bill.
No, my lord, your Lordship, kindly.
And
your Lordship, that is catering policy. According to that policy, my lord, it has to be revised.
Stall as sublessee.
Not by a sub licensee. Nominated by the mother dairy.
Sub licensee nominated by mother dairy.
And that agreement has expired.
Nominated by Bangla Dairy Limited. Bangla Dairy Limited, formerly Mother Dairy. Stop. The petitioner, through his legal representative, filed a representation before the senior divisional commercial manager, objecting to the hike in the license fee and seeking renewal of the agreement for running the subject stall.
76.
Stop. The same is pending consideration. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the claim and counter claim of the parties, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 5, the senior divisional commercial manager, comma, Kharagpur division, comma, Southeastern Railway, to consider the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner, strictly in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Because my A will be completed by 5th November.
November.
5th November.
My lord, his agreement has expired long back, 2019.
No, sir, 5th November.
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Mother dairy also called for sale.
Yes.
Unless the mother dairy come forward, there cannot be any.
All necessary parties,
And your Lordship, kindly once peruse page 78.
Bangla Dairy Limited.
And your Lordship once peruse page 78 of the petition. Once, my lord, before your Lordship.
Affidavits.
And your Lordship.
No.
Mother dairy is the principal, my lord.
Yes, you call Mother Dairy also.
That one, we have asked them to come and renew the.
Yes,
But they are not coming. Now, unless the mother dairy comes, my lord, we cannot renew this.
Don't renew. Mother Dairy doesn't come. Intimate the petitioner. He can take it up. Next, please.
Unless are directed to dispose of within certain.
Well, I am for the petitioner border. The bank has put me on the platform and the road by selling my only dwelling unit arbitrarily and unlawful way.
You took loan from the bank?
Yes, I took loan from the bank.
Did you repay the loan?
We repaid the loan till 2020.
Then there is a default in making payment?
There is a default in making payment, but before making the payment, the ACJM order is taken on 8/11/2024, whereas the sale notice is given by the bank and 4/11/24, 4 days before.
So what? Where is the difficulty? Where is the difficulty? What right do you have to occupy a property without repaying the loan within the scheduled time period?
My lord, first ACGM order.
Don't go to the ACGM order. You say your right to stay in a property without repaying the loan.
My lord, first, actually after getting this sale notice, I rushed to the bank and immediately I paid 2.5 lakhs with a request that balance amount I am going to pay shortly. Then I rushed to my native place with my parents and children, contacted all my relatives and friends.
I can understand there is difficulty, but then the law is very strict and the writ court is not here to help you out. I am sorry.
But only one thing, why the ACGM has made party, he has passed the order, judicial order. Now, in every case I found the judicial officer is being made a party. Why ACGM being the, under the law,
The only difficulty is he has not removed his belonging. So we are not being able to hand over the possession to the new.
Have you sold it off? You got a seller?
We have sold it off. So sale certificate has been issued, and he's not removing his belongings. And secondly, he has never approached the bank for OTS all this while. And after the sale has been done, and after the publication rather, he cannot redeem
Sale certificate issued.
to the new purchaser, but the physical possession, the inventory is here. And the
Whatever is there. I cannot.
Will you please come? Tell me, allow me, madam, something.
Lordship, I am ready and willing to pay my dues.
You cannot
Lordship,
pay.
Bank Authority
The law
unnecessarily
doesn't permit you to pay now. It has been sold already.
And it is an applicable order under section 70.
It is
November I have paid 2 lakhs. Thereafter December 50,000. The very next month January exam 6.
After giving
Only
the
1 month thereafter take physical possession. When I was in my bond place for collecting money.
unable to repay the same, the bank has taken steps to recover the loan amount by invoking the provisions of the SARFACI Act. Stop. The petitioner submits that it is willing to repay the loan amount. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank submits upon instruction that the property in question, that the secured asset has been put up on auction and sold off to the successful bidder. Stop. Sale certificate has also been issued. Stop. Physical possession.
To me, Lordship Borrower.
Physical possession could not be handed over as the petitioner is yet to remove its belongings. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that according to the SARFACI Act, any person aggrieved by any steps taken by the bank ought to approach the debts recovery tribunal for relief. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the writ court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the matter. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy in accordance with law if so advised. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. The respondent number 2 appears to have been incorrectly impleaded in the writ petition. Stop. The respondent number 2 is a judicial officer who has passed order in terms of the act. Stop. The respondent number 2 shall be treated as deleted from the array of respondents.
Extremely grateful.
Here, my lord, they are not removing the articles.
You take step. I am not going to pass on.
Not to conference till in
My lord, will you kindly allow me to just 1 minute to tell? Only
No
1 minute.
further, sir. Please, next. Yes, please, 12.
I didn't sign it. I am for the petitioner. This is a matter regarding Malad. Where Malad District Forest Officer Malda Malad has made permission Malad for cutting the trees Malad. You should kindly come to Malad page 15.
You are challenging the permission.
Not Malad.
You want the permission.
No Malad. After cutting some trees, Malad, 2 trees Malad, they are staying this order Malad. That is my challenge Malad. Then Malad, I made Malad appeal Malad before the authority, that is
Yes.
Malad DFO my lord, forest officer, that is page 24, my lord.
Right.
Under section 7 of the West Bengal Tree Protection Conservation Non-Forest Area Act,
Yes,
my lord.
yes, then.
That is pending, my lord. Because
want-
they are
What
saying,
do you want disposal of that?
yes, my lord, disposal with certain time, my lord. And my lord,
When
for
did you
permission,
file it? January 25. It was filed when? January? 14th of
subsequently
January.
January, my lord. That is,
Yes.
my lord.
There is no any objection. Order already passed in favor of the petitioner.
No, there is an appeal pending. Why don't you dispose it off? Ashunto, the petitioner prays for early disposal of the appeal pending consideration before the divisional forest officer since January 2025.
They have said that some lower court, my lord,
Without entering
is
into the
pending, my
merit of the claim of the petitioner, as it appears that the divisional forest officer is required to decide the appeal. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the divisional forest officer to consider and dispose of the appeal preferred by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Disposed. Next.
I beg to appear, will it on behalf of the state.
No, the petitioner is a 5-year-old boy. His name has been.
Petitioner is a 5-year-old boy.
Yes,
Represented by the mother.
Represented by the mother. Yes.
Name has been recorded in the birth certificate as Risanka Sadhukhan. Risanka.
It should be?
It should be Risank.
A should go.
A should go.
All right.
Yes, your lordship.
Which authority?
Authority.
Who issued the birth certificate? Which corporation?
May I
Page 12.
May I indicate? Millard, the system is that once the hospital authority got the name, they used to send it to the Janmamittu Tothoj, which is known as the JMT. Now, that would be Millard, subject to the Millard, the receiving of the information, it will go to the portal of the Millard CRS system. In the CRS system, the hospital authority have nothing to do in order to change the same. They have to apply before the register by the Millard authenticity of the document and the showing the reasoning. The register of the Millard the Janmamittu Tothyo can consider his case. Whatever he is done today, Millard, it appears that he has approached the hospital authority.
Hospital?
Authority
is not the Millard.
Kindly, I think that is not the complete story, my lord. Kindly takes page 15, my lord. I have made an application before the public information officer, the superintendent district
nothing
hospital Hooghly. Let me complete, my lord, kindly. And RTI was reply was received on 19 last page, page 25. That 6 years is the mandatory period. Point to be noted that 6-year period was not passed, and the problem is that the boy's name is Risanka. It does not mean anything. Whereas
whether it means something or not, that is something different. You want the A to be removed and you have to apply before the competent authority.
He has the parents have applied in a proper manner by obtaining a affidavit. It is in page number 13.
Please come.
It is in page number 13.
The petitioner is a minor male child, aged about 5 years, represented by his mother. Stop. The name of the petitioner has been incorrectly recorded in his birth certificate issued by the district hospital Hooghly. Stop. The proper name of the petitioner is Risank. Stop. The same has been mentioned as পাশে একটা A add করবেন Risank. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has prepared an affidavit by disclosing that the name of the minor is Rishank. See, there is another mistake. Whether it will be S-H-A-N-K or S-A-N-K. Several mistakes.
No,
So it's H also has come in.
Rishank. R-I-S-H-A-N-K.
See, in the birth certificate, the H is not there.
Insert
The
the spelling
affidavit.
of that is at page 14. Rishank.
That is Judge's eye, my lord. I would say Judge's eye.
R-I-S-H-A-N-K. It should be.
Page 12, the H is not there. Have you checked up?
But page 14.
No, you missed it.
But page 14 there is a H. My lord.
আচ্ছা
In the affidavit, it has been corrected.
Affidavit, it has been corrected. In the cause title of the writ petition, what have you mentioned?
The name which is appearing as in the birth certificate.
That means the wrong name. Why?
Because I have to carry prior to change. If it is not changed, how can I change?
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তারপর according to the provision of law, the parents of the petitioner may apply before the district registrar. No, before the registrar.
Register.
Before the registrar.
Kindly peruse this one. It is there. Kindly excuse me. There is some highlighted portions over there.
Kindly give the actual details of the registrar, because after serving of this
Registrar,
order.
comma, births and deaths. Deaths in terms of the communication made by the Deputy Registrar General, Government of India, Ministry of Home Affairs, dated 30th June 2025. Is this available in the portal or something, net, so that he can get hold of the details and everything?
Definitely.
Or you can take a copy from him also. ঠিক আছে? Stuff. In the event such an application is made, the concerned authority shall take steps for correction of the name of the minor in the birth certificate at the earliest without any unnecessary delay. Step. The parents of the minor will be obliged to furnish necessary documents to the registrar for effecting the correction. Writ petition disposed.
registrar was the party, your lordship, here in respondent number 5.
He has not approved over there.
It's a sub-registrar. It has to be the registrar.
There is one thing that after 6 years, amendment is not possible.
You are within that time. Why don't you approach?
Gone on to 2019. Time is still there.
Yes.
Item number 14, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Lord, I am appearing for respondent numbers 3 and 4, Banking Ombudsman and Reserve Bank of India.
My lord, here, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner obtained loan by mortgaging gold ornaments. My lord, after that, he paid some installment, and due to, my lord, ill health during the COVID era, my lord, he could not repay the remaining amount for few times, my lord. But after that, my lord, the banking authority had sold the ornaments without intimating the petitioner in the present market rate, my lord.
Which bank? HDFC Bank.
HDFC Bank.
How is the writ petition maintainable? Contractual dispute.
My lord,
How is the writ petition maintainable? Writ petition maintainable.
my lord, we have written to the banking ombudsman. We have written complaint to representation, my lord, and the ombudsman has replied that.
Gold sold in 2018.
My lord, kindly come to page number 36, my lord. Page number 36. That is the reply of the banking ombudsman, my lord.
Yes.
Without going to the, my lord, the complaint properly, my lord. I want that, my lord, that the bank had sold the gold ornaments in the present market rate, my lord. That's values much higher than which was mortgaged in the bank, my lord.
It took place in 2018.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Now you have come up in writ petition.
My lord, that time, my lord.
The money has been digested. It cannot be given back to you.
My lord, she was ill at that time, my lord.
What can be done?
Factually, whatever has been submitted is not correct because if your lordship kindly turns to page number 34,
yes,
this is the communication dated 2nd of July 2024 by which the first complaint was closed. The first complaint which was lodged on 5th of May 2024. The second complaint
the
which is at
petitioner
page
is
37
aggrieved by
is also
certain
closed.
action taken by
bank
the
is
banking ombudsman.
not send us the sales certificate also, my lord. Any convincing document that the
in
gold was
response to the
sold on
complaint
present
filed
market
by
rate,
the
my lord.
petitioner. Stop. The petitioner obtained certain gold loan by mortgaging gold to the HDFC Bank Limited. Stop. On account of non-repayment of the loan amount, the bank proceeded to sell off the gold ornaments in the year 2018. Stop. The petitioner alleges that proper sale receipt was not issued. Stop. The gold was sold at a rate far lesser than the market rate. Stop. Paragraph. The banking ombudsman closed the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Long back in the year 2024. Stop. The instant writ petition has been filed in June 2025. Stop. The court is of the opinion that the dispute in question arises out of a contract between the petitioner and the bank. Stop. Bank in the year 2018. Stop. At such a distant point of time, the relief sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next.
Lord, affidavit of service.
Yes.
I beg to appear for the respondent number 1 and 2.
My lord,
For the private respondent.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord? The bank authorities, my lord, without any notice, my lord, sold out the entire property of a deceased person, my lord. Death was, my lord, of the
Under which provision?
Surface Act, my lord. Now they are before your lordship to challenge the mutation.
My lord, now, my lord, the selling of the property and other notice was not served since the owner of the property has already died.
Who are you?
2000. I'm the one of the legal heirs of the that
Yes.
property, my lord.
When did the sale take place?
2018.
2018, my lord.
And when did the person die?
2015, my lord.
All right. And you are approaching the court in 25.
My lord, one notice was served only in the 2015, my lord, regarding mutation.
25.
25, my lord. After
Yes.
that, my lord, I came to know.
What does mutation got to do with the bank and surface and all these things?
Mutation means, my lord, some other person purchased the property from the
Yes.
bank, my lord. Now they are going to be mutate the property before the concerned.
And now you woke up suddenly.
No, Lord, that is it was not according to the petitioner. It is not within the knowledge that the.
Yes. So what you want? What is the relief?
Well, let the mutation from and the other proceed of the sale proceed be, my lord.
Sale proceed.
Sale proceed has already been conducted, my lord. Let the mutation be stopped.
Mutation by whom?
By the concerned block land and land reform officer.
Achha, the petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the block land and land reforms officer in mutating a property in favor of the private respondents. Stop. The court is of the opinion that the issue of mutation of property by the block land and land reforms officer cannot be adjudicated in an instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition accordingly fails. Stop.
My
It
lord,
will
it
be
is a
open
re-
for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy.
My lord,
In accordance with law, if so advised.
the instant mutation is on the basis of the, my lord, Surface Act, my lord. That is why, my lord, I've come before the lord.
Yes. Next. 16 Salveston Union.
Lord 16, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes, please.
My Lord, may it please your Lordship. My Lord, petitioner is the biggest manufacturer of ballpoint pen tips. My Lord, he has got.
Come with
the
necessary
petitioner has-
instructions, Miller. Miller, when here, Miller, better.
You are not ready with instructions.
No, Miller,
The Bureau of Indian Standards.
No, Miller, it is not Indian.
My Lord, the steel authority is the main, steel ministry is the
Miller,
main.
I am for the steel
Yes,
authority. Because the
yes.
Union of India, Miller, but Miller, I may
Ministry of
represent
Steel.
Miller because I was waiting, Miller, that maybe what happens, Miller, 4 and 5 is being represented by
Yes.
Miller. So, Miller, we are partly answering respondents and part answer will be given by them. So, Miller, therefore,
What is the relief that you are seeking?
My Lord, my consignment in China is now, they are not allowing, they are not issuing NOC, but for the same consignment from Japan was allowed. I import steel wares from Japan and China for manufacturing ballpoint nib. I have 3 factories in India, 2 is in Bengal, 1 is in Ahmedabad. My consignment is waiting in China. They are not allowing without any reason.
All right. So you want to know as to why your consignment has not been permitted to be imported.
But they should allow because there is no reason as such.
All right, please come.
there is a no objection
The
certificate which is given by
petitioner is aggrieved by the action on the part of the respondent authorities in not permitting the consignment of the petitioner from China to be imported in this country. Stop. Learned advocates representing the respondents seeks time to revert with instruction when
Lordship, can it be kept on maybe Miller
1 week,
Miller Tuesday week, Miller, or Wednesday week? Oh, beta.
18th, Thursday week, Thursday fortnight, not week
Yes,
fortnight.
because my consignment is in China port. So that
All
is
right.
why the urgency
Next,
is there.
18th.
Yes, much obliged.
The affidavit of service may kindly.
Yes, service is taken on record.
No, this is the last of the fraud declaration matter. One more member of the.
Who is here on the side?
No, we've
Indian Bank, updation notice.
Yes.
Who usually appears?
This is Indian Bank. Not sure who appeared. Wait, only look. Of both.
Take up.
Of both. No.
I have item number 17, is it, your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I have instructions to appear on behalf of the respondent bank.
Right.
Lordship, only seeking accommodation 2 days because of, your Lordship, my ill health, I could not come to court. My physical presence is required to assist your Lordship. in this
Why? You cannot assist virtually?
Lordship. Because physical presence is required because I want to refer certain documents. For that, my physical presence subject to your
Please
kind consideration.
check up. Similar orders have been passed according to the petitioner. I do not know whether the facts are same or not. If it is same, then please check up whether the same order can be passed or not. Even yesterday, possibly one order was passed. Please check up the list, yesterday's list, and find it out from the server. All right.
Lordship.
I'll make it only not today.
Not today, not.
Yeah, I submit only one thing. I'm not in this matter. My lord, in the other matters where my lord similar petitions were being my lord filed before the Honorable High Court, where my lord Central Bureau of Investigation, when FIR has
Which matter is he talking?
no, other matters. I'm saying my lord.
Other matters means
Where my lord the Central Bureau of Investigation, my lord, is not made a party. There, my lord, also my lord.
Whether it is for the petitioner to decide who to be the party and not.
Amicus in my matter.
That's true, but the difficulty is that what I'm, my lord, beseeching your lordship kindly look into before passing of the order whether CBI is a party or not.
Had CBI been a party, then the notice would have been served.
There is
CBI
no,
is not a party.
There, my
There's no
lord,
FIR against
why I have opened my mouth subject to correction from your lordship kindly not take me in MS. In many matters, my lord, the petitioners are not making CBI as a party.
Then the respondents must be there. Some party
Thanks
must be
will
there
indicate.
to apprise the court that the CBI is the required party. If the CBI is not a party,
what happens in many matters, not in this matter, sir. Please.
The matter
Is
stands
FIR against
adjourned
me, what will
on
CBI
the
do?
prayer made by the learned advocate representing the bank to come ready with proper instruction. Only not today.
So can it be subject to lots of kind consideration be fixed on 9th, subject to lots of kind consideration, so that I can take back with instructions with the bank as well?
I don't know the Tuesday.
Yes.
Instead of Monday, Tuesday.
Oblige.
Call the passover matters, please. No, Tariq. Service taken on record. Yes.
My lord, here on behalf of Union of India, my
Right. Where is the petitioner?
lord, that.
You were not there when the matter was taken up.
No, we just got the brief today, my lord, both of us, my lord.
Anyway, call the next one.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
The state is here?
Yes.
No, he is for the commission.
Ma'am,
State was.
Chatterjee was there.
Paul Chatterjee is appearing for the jail
And
authorities as I have
For?
heard.
For jail authority.
For the jail authority.
Jail.
Jail as well as the state.
Mr. Osha.
And GP also appear.
3 and 4 I have appearing, my lord.
Respondent numbers 3 and 4.
For higher education.
School education department. That means
That
the
means state.
state.
But jail
For
authority.
the state.
But with regard to this matter, we have nothing much.
You do not have to say anything. All right. Tell me what your case is.
My case is that, my lord, on 19th July, my lord, I surrender in a case of POCSO, my lord. I am a not specifically tainted teacher, my lord, who was got appointment in the year 2019, my lord. I was in service, my lord, due to the Supreme Apex Court judgment, my lord. My service is terminated, but I have a order that I will continue up to 31st December 2025, my lord. The subsequent order, in pursuance of the subsequent order. In the meanwhile, one FOXO case instituted against me, my lord. My lord, I was, my lord, surrendered before the Bolpur court, my lord. This is, my lord, the order, my lord.
All right.
And, my lord, from
You are in custody?
since 19th July, my lord, I am in custody, my lord.
All right.
Bolpur Correctional Home, my lord. I want to participate in the ensuing selection process, second SLST 2025, my lord, which is held on 17th September as well as 14th September. 17th September.
Your admit
19th
card, your date,
Yes, annexed,
date of
annexed.
examination is?
7 and 14.
Page 95.
Page 95, yes. Page 95, and another admit card is this, my lord. But in prayer portion, my lord, I stated 7 and 14 is the date of examination.
You can appear in any one day or a particular.
2 days, my lord, because
Both day you have to appear.
Yes. I want to participate in both days.
History,
7.
graduation and history PG.
One is 9-10 category and another is 11-12 category, my lord.
All right. Yes.
And, my lord, venue is already decided by the
Venue is
Bidhan Nagar College, my lord.
Bidhan Nagar College. Bidhan Nagar College means here.
Yes.
Not 24 Parganas. And where, in which prison are you there? Correctional home? Which correctional home? Bolpur.
Yes, my lord. So 2 things might be done, my lord. If they arrange within the jail, or the inmate came to the Bidhan Nagar.
Then you have to
arrange.
you make arrangements for conducting the examination over there.
Submission so far as the
Commission.
One is, my lord, if there is we generally we cannot say that the person should not be allowed to sit in the examination. If there is a direction, we will make arrangements. I have taken instructions to that effect. The second limb of submission is, my lord, the board is not a party. So far as we have understand from the situation that after the, if for example, if he is successful, thereafter he passes the interview as well, and he is recommended for appointment.
We don't go to that stage
Yes,
now.
only one thing which for my as an officer of the court, I believe Milord should have a look to what was the situation.
See, he may not succeed.
Milord will decide thereafter. We'll only look into this and will pass whatever orders Milord want. For the jail, Mr. While the government printer is there, Milord.
Bail prayer, anticipatory bail prayer is rejected. That's why
It was a conscience that we must bring
Enter
it.
the bathroom.
Whatever.
This is a rejection of an anticipatory bail.
Yes, yes. I wanted to bring it to Miller's knowledge that what are the allegations on the which he.
Yes, the court is not looking. There is a separate court, separate forum to look into this.
It was Miller. It was decided that we must bring it to Miller.
No, certainly not. Whatever the thing is.
And it is annexed. And
No, it is not.
You are there for the
State.
state. Some arrangement is required to be made for this candidate in whose favor admit card has been issued. He is currently lodged in a correctional home. He is to appear in the examination.
Very reasonable prayer, Milord. Very
So what is to be done? The examination venue is in Bidhannagar College, Salt Lake, and he is currently in Bolpur Correctional Home.
Who are you appearing?
We will for the WBS.
He is for the School Service Commission.
If they can arrange, Milord, we should not have a problem. Then again, Milord, if he's otherwise qualification.
Yes.
His admit card has been given. Why will you say?
I follow, Milord. This order should not create any right in his favor. Milord.
Obviously not. No.
See, don't take things to such extent. There is an admit card, a candidate will appear in the examination. There are so many candidates appearing. Does it mean that they get a right?
Milord, we kindly appreciate. Did I oppose this prayer?
No, what is to be done? Why make the submission? The court is running short of time.
Pass out.
Bolpur? In Bolpur?
Not
all right.
Brought in.
Please come. The petitioner. The petitioner has been. Petitioner intends to participate in the second state level selection test for recruitment of assistant teachers, 2025 in class 11, 9-10 and 11-12. Stop. 2 admit cards have been issued in his favor, and the date of examination is scheduled on 7th September and 14th September respectively. Stop. The venue of the examination as appearing from the admit card is Bidhannagar College at Salt Lake. Stop. The problem is that the petitioner is currently in the Bolpur Correctional Home. Stop. He prays for a direction for permitting him to take the examinations. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Central School Service Commission submits that arrangements may be made so that the petitioner may appear for the examinations from the correctional home itself. Paragraph. As the School Service Commission has accepted that the petitioner may be permitted to sit in the examination, not permitted, the petitioner may appear for the examinations from the correctional home. Accordingly, the jail superintendent, Bolpur sub-correctional home is directed to make necessary arrangements as per requirement, so that the petitioner can appear in the examination on both the dates. Stop. The Central School Service Commission and the Bolpur and the jail superintendent, Bolpur sub-correctional home, shall take steps in tandem so that no difficulty is caused at the time of the examination. Stop. Do I keep the writ petition pending?
Yes, Maharaj. That would be.
Liberty to mention.
পরীক্ষা তো তোমাকে জেলের ভিতরে নেবে
আর একটা জিনিস, liberty to mention in case there is any difficulty in acting in compliance of this order. Stop. List the matter on 15th.
Grateful.
so that it can be disposed of.
Yeah, grateful, my lord. My lord.
Your order, please. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন।
Grateful, my lord. My lord, it will be kind enough, my lord, because today is the last working day. It will be
I'll
kind.
put it up in the server. Service is taken on record.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, your lordship? This is an urgent, I'm mentioning under extremely compelling circumstances, your lordship. Urgent tender matter, your lordship. Bid is opening on the 9th, your lordship. As we speak, your lordship, as I speak right now, the matter is being filed. Kindly allow me leave at 2 p.m., your lordship. Kindly list it on the 8th and hear it, your lordship. Bid opening is on the 9th, your lordship. Kindly, your
Who
lordship.
is the authority?
IOCL, your lordship. Repeatedly, I have been excluded in an unfair and arbitrary manner, your lordship.
Ensure service upon IOCL.
Absolutely. I'll bring it at 2 p.m., your lordship. I'll bring it at 2 p.m. Kindly grant me.
Rising, my lord, Mr. Sengupta early in the morning had mentioned one matter. Your lordship was pleased to, my lord, direct Mr. Sengupta to bring my other side. My other side is here. This is the matter.
There was some hearing required to be conducted.
As per the oral instructions received, they had approached the Southeastern Railway Health Department yesterday. They had a discussion, and again a subsequent meeting is fixed today. This is the oral instruction
My
which I have received.
instructions are, the moment your lordship has passed the order, the gist of the order has been communicated to the railway authority as well as the GM portal on 29th itself. Thereafter, a day before yesterday, my lord, another mail was forwarded through the learned advocate on record. And yesterday, my lord, the representative of the petitioner had gone there. He was not entertained, my lord. This is my instruction. And so far as the meeting is concerned.
Please communicate that the discussion should take place and some solution should be found out.
My lord, I have already discussed with them just 10 minutes back. They told that they had already had a discussion yesterday. Again, a meeting is fixed today.
Please see what happens.
Meantime,
Try to see that it can be
in the meantime, I
solved.
request my learned friend not to take any coercive step. My lord. Only otherwise, the read petition will become.
Learned friend is not going to take step.
My lord, his client. My lord, his client. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. Kindly, my lord, direct my learned friend's client, my lord.
6 পাসওয়ার্ড কোথায় পার্টি কই
Remember, my lord, in the morning, my lord.
Yes, which order has been complied?
445. My lord,
445, today's list.
today's list. WPCRC 82 of 2025.
Order complied.
My lord.
Record an order. Order has been complied.
My lord, the
What is this? Compliance report. Disposed.
My lord.
Yes, call.
My lord,
My lord,
for
am I audible, my lord?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm not audible. Is it visible now, my lord?
I can hear you, Mr. Ray.
Yes, sir, it's a contempt application. I can see order is up till 15, my lord. The lordship was pleased to pass an order that they, that Jilla position can take on, take the land for construction of road after due procedure of acquisition under section 117. Now, this is the order, your lordship. Despite notice they did not turn up when the order was passed. Now, kindly come to see paragraph 15, my lord.
Are you
appearing?
I am appearing on the on behalf of alleged contempt number 2, that is executive officer of the Jilla Parishad being the district magistrate Alipurduar.
Yes.
My lord,
Are you taking steps to take over the land?
Steps, my lord, only one thing. My lord, it appears from the record, I have a report that the land in question, petitioner has made an avowment in the writ petition as well as in the contempt application that till date this has been recorded in the name of one Kothari Constructions. My lord, the possession of the petitioners could not be verified. And my lord, moreover, my lord, this project, this has been undertaken by the West Bengal State Rural Development Agency, not by the Alipurduar Jilla Parishad.
Very well. SRDA is taking it, right?
Yes. SRDA has taken the task of widening the road, which already exists. There is a, but my lord,
widening should be done in accordance with law.
my lord, there is no dispute. But lordship may kindly appreciate, my lord, I have the records with me.
File an affidavit so that the petitioner gets a chance
my lord,
to controvert.
My lord, yes, that is recorded in the name of Kothari Plantation and Industries. Only
yes, we purchase from them.
One
then I said in the petition.
Kindly sees the averment made in paragraph 4 of the contempt application. Well, this is an admitted fact.
Yeah, that is the only record. It has not recorded in our name, but
page 7, averment made in paragraph 4 and 5 of the contempt application.
Yes. I've admitted this fact. When I moved this petition, nobody turned up.
Kothari has been disclosed over here. Kothari Plantation and Industry.
Lordship may kindly appreciate at all at this stage, any notice has to be served that has to be served upon the Kothari construction.
All right. Did you serve that also?
No, my lord, that proceeding has not been initiated. So, my lord, this I will disclose by way of an affidavit.
Please come.
My
lord. Learned advocate representing the. Is Pradeep there?
My lord, only this report may be kept on record by the executive officer of.
Why do you want to keep it on record? You file it by way of an affidavit.
My lord, I will file.
Had it been a writ petition, I would have kept it.
My lord, I will.
Achha. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemptor submits upon instruction.
No, my lord, only alleged contempt number 2, lordship.
Number 2 submits upon instruction that the order of the court has not been violated in any manner. Stop. Let affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated. What about 1?
My lord, the 1 is the. And my lord, last occasion, Mr. Somnath Ganguly appeared, my lord, on behalf of the alleged contemptors.
Anyway, if the executive engineer can take step, it's all right. Achha.
No, my lord, executive engineer is not the alleged contemptor. There are 2 alleged.
Executive officer.
One is Shobhadipati and another is the executive officer.
By the contemptors. Yes. By 26th September. Released on 7th November. Not
I'll
7th,
file a
6th.
reply.
6th. Exception to the affidavit of compliance. By affidavit in reply করে দিন। Affidavit in reply to the compliance report may be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Stop. Let further notice be served upon the contender number 1, communicating the order of the court.
Fine, great.
Yes, ma'am. May I please, madam? Well, pursuant to your lordship direction, madam, I have served a copy of the contempt application upon the alleged contempt.
Honorable Lordship,
I can hear you.
Lordship, I am appearing for alleged contempt number 2, the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat.
Yes.
Lordship, may I, Lordship, I on behalf of the alleged contempt number 1, Lordship. I have duly complied the order, Lordship. And I informed to the Pradhan on the very next date.
Lordship, the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat had visited the place, Lordship, and he has inspected the place, and it is in the possession of the Gram Panchayat, Lordship. The private respondent are not occupying the land. And
File your affidavit of compliance.
May I submit, my lord? Perhaps my learned friend has wrongly instructed by his client.
Very well. Please come.
Yes, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the contemptors submits that the order of the court has been complied with. Stop. The aforesaid submission is denied by the learned advocate.
Yes, kindly have a look for a moment, 1 second, my lord.
Let affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated, same dates.
My lord, kindly have a look for 1 second, my lord.
Next day. Let him file the.
They are already constructed their residential pakka house in this plot of lands.
Affidavit of compliance will be filed.
Lordship, may I, Lordship?
Lordship.
May I, Lordship, I already affirmed my compliance report, Lordship. Kindly liberty to grant me, Lordship, to file the compliance report in the circuit bench department, Lordship.
Circuit bench department, how will it come here? File it in the department, in the circuit bench.
Lordship.
Grateful.
Kindly.
কি করে হলো এক্ষুনি?
Lord, kindly record, may I submit one thing? May I submit? Kindly recorded my submission by denial that kindly have a look the photographs for a second, for a moment, my lord, for my satisfaction.
I have recorded your denial. Call the next one.
Matter will appear 6 November. Grateful, my lord.
I don't know, 124.
124.
That blood Howrah Municipal Corporation blood employees matter.
Yes, the principal secretary was directed to revert with further instruction upon verification of all records.
Yes. Now, my lord, so far as my lord, in the previous 20 persons are concerned, my lord, a submission was made that they were granted the benefits from the date of initial appointment. Now, my lord, we have checked up, my lord, for my lord, appointment of these 20 persons. Files were never sent to the Urban Development Department. So far as the first stage is concerned. So far as the second stage is concerned, that is during the pension fixation and all, second time also, my lord, it was not sent to the UDMA. Or in other words, my lord, for their appointment and for their pension purposes, my lord, the UDMA was not involved, or my lord, they were not, their involvement was not sought for by the HMC. HMC had done it on their own. This is my
And
instance.
payment is being made, isn't it?
Yes.
But if the petitioners also stand in the same footing, why will the petitioner not be paid?
That was not a state's decision or a department's decision.
The payment is being made by the government.
No, that is only DPPG. By DPPG,
It's an instrumentality of the government.
please consider one
itself.
thing, my lord. It is not a decision, conscious decision of the government.
Is the government consciously taking a decision to revoke whatever has been granted in favor of those 20?
My lord, if required, we'll take that.
Please do.
Yes.
Only
Please
one,
do.
Yes.
our report is there, my lord.
can
Regarding
do
that,
that,
my lord will get a
Yeah.
clear picture of this. My lord, I am placing just para 9, my lord. If your lordship takes the para
Circulate.
9.
Please circulate because they
Yes,
would get to
always,
know.
always. Para 9, my lord, if your lordship goes, this, my lord, will be clear.
Yes.
Para 9 says, my lord, may I read, my lord? It may further be stated that the Controller of Finance is the pension sanctioning authority for the employees of HMC, and the process flow maintained for finalization of pension cases at HMC is as follows. A, service files of employees are maintained by the personnel department, and after due verification of service records, files of the retiring employees are sent to the internal audit department of HMC to obtain audit clearance. B, on obtaining audit clearance from internal audit department HMC, the personnel department of HMC sends the pension files to the office of PSA, Pension Sanctioning Authority, for sanctioning of pension. After sanctioning of pension, C, the file is sent to the DPPG, West Bengal, by PSA for issuing PPO in favor of the retiring employees. And D, after receiving PPO from DPPG West Bengal, pension payment is commenced after due identification of the pensioner. And next paragraph 10, it is pertinent to mention that the administrative department UD and MA is not involved in any decision making process for the sanction of pension of employees of HMC, if not otherwise referred by HMC. It is mentioned that necessary data of all such 106 employees who were earlier engaged in CUDP 3 and later absorbed in HMC, including these 20 numbers employees, was already sent by HMC to a UD and MA department as per Annexure 4. However, no ratification was sought before sanctioning of pension of these 20 employees, as that was not necessary in usual course of action for sanctioning of pension and neither required under law.
Yes.
Finally, I am to submit that HMC assures to promptly take all possible remedial steps and shall also try to ensure that such mistakes are not repeated in future.
Now, Milord, here, Milord, I am
Whatever is the mistake, no mistake. If 20 have been given, why will they not be given? And if 20 were not ratified, not required to be ratified,
under the law, Milord,
why
my
have you sent it to the
senior friends
UDMA
has to
department
satisfy to your
and
lordship that ratification
delay
is
the whole
necessary.
thing?
My lord,
That is not necessary, Milord. The DPPG is within the finance department. That has
maybe,
been granted,
but
approved. They are getting
so far
that.
as mistake is committed by the erstwhile HMC authorities at that point of time, if a wrong is committed, I am asking myself, madam, a second wrong may be committed by the
Where from he is
Should
getting
not
that
be.
a wrong
And
is
if you
being
say that it is a wrong, then you need to recorrect whatever is there.
we are taking. That
Taking
is a
steps.
para 8, my lord. In case of these 20 employees, the corporation may take all possible remedial steps.
May take all possible.
means shall, my lord.
Question mark.
I will. If your lordship, directs me,
I will not direct.
I will not. My lord need not direct, but my lord may give me some time. Already taken. Steps have been taken, my lord.
Mr.
That I
Banerjee
can
cannot-
show that before
Yes, yes.
today, steps have been taken.
Satisfied from this report itself. Mr. Banerjee cannot blow hot and cold at the same time. He is saying, as per the law, this ratification is not at all necessary. That's why the data flow reflects that, yes, the HMC send it to the DPPG. DPPG is within the finance department of government of West Bengal. They have approved it, sanctioned it, and thereafter he is saying, yes, if the mistake is there, I am going to rectify. Where from the mistake is coming?
Learned AG, the
Dotto is here, Milord. He
whatever
can-
is
One
the
thing, Milord, may I say?
query of the court and the concern is there should not be any discrimination.
But let
Nothing else.
HMC take remedial steps.
We have already
Milord,
taken.
so far as I am concerned, Milord, what I have said, Milord, seems to be ratified by HMC also.
I have already taken
That
steps.
UDMA was not involved. Now, if they want to take remedial steps, they may take.
That is up to them.
Yes.
But then, as long as I can see that 20 of the same group, same set of appointments, given the benefit, then the rest
But Milord,
cannot
the
be denied.
previous one was not, Milord, a state's decision. Here, Milord, the state
This
has
is
taken.
where the question is, why will the state poke its nose in every affair? Not required? If
All are not
HMC
same.
says,
All are not same.
if HMC says it was not required for the 20, it was not required for the rest also.
Right. That's why I'm saying that. Therefore, Milord, what my learned friend is contending today before the court, that the state is not taking steps or the state is inactive. Possibly my learned friend is wrong on that. Because HMC at last have come up and taken the burden on them Whether it's a mistake, right, wrong, whatever, it was done by them.
And 20 are not engineers.
It's not,
8 numbers of clerks are
not
there.
the HMC who has
It is not the
unilaterally taken this
designation
step.
My lord.
important.
Right.
Important is same mode of
My lord.
appointment,
Right.
then regularization. If initially it was given from the first date, why not to the others? This is the thing.
Milord, may I say this, Milord? From our side, Milord, we have shown to your lordship the cabinet decision in respect of the present petitioners and similarly persons. Now, so far as the previous 20 examples that my learned friend cites on behalf of the petitioner, let them show that
Everything
there
is
was
there.
No, that the state had taken a decision.
Yes. They are concerned with their pension. They are not required to show who took decision when it was taken.
Therefore, Milord, please.
That is not the concern of the petitioner.
Therefore, Milord, kindly consider, Milord, so far as Milord, we are concerned, state is concerned, since this is a contempt proceeding, Milord, please consider, Milord.
You are the controlling authority of all the municipalities. It is
Yes.
under your department
Definitely, but
that
Milord,
they are functioning.
these are bodies who function under statutes.
Certainly. But then if submission is by way of the statutory force or by whatever reason, some benefit has been given to somebody, why will similar benefit not be given to the others?
HMC,
The code, I do not know. I do not know.
Milord, at last, Milord, HMC.
Either you take back whatever benefit
We
was
have
wrongly
already taken steps. We have already taken steps.
if you say no, it was properly given to those 20,
We
then
have
give it to
already
these
stated
people.
that it was not properly given, madam.
No, for so many days,
The report suggested
this was not the submission. It is for the
My
first
lord,
time.
let the writ petition be looked through. Let the reliefs of the writ petition be looked through. There cannot be they have never said regarding that. If your lordship sees the writ
I do not know. This is a contempt proceeding, and only discrimination issue is being looked into.
contempt
Nothing
proceedings
else.
also in the supplementary affidavit they have claimed that,
Discrimination.
not in the
Whatever. Now, if the Howrah Municipal Corporation takes responsibility, please take. Nothing doing.
responsibility is we have taken responsibility to
not know.
cancel the 28.
Very conveniently, Milord, from time to time, municipality is taking a different stance.
Let us see.
Last 1.5 years.
That is not the subject matter of the writ petition here, madam.
Please come.
And not the contempt.
The report of the Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation, dated 26th August 2025, filed in court, is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation submits that the decision to grant pension in respect of 20 employees of the corporation engaged in CUDP-Roman 3 from their initial date of joining was incorrect. Steps are being taken for recovery of the financial benefit already granted in their favor. Stop. The contempt application stands adjourned till 13th November 2025. Stop. Howrah Municipal Corporation shall place an updated report before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The personal appearance of the Principal Secretary, UDMA Department stands dispensed with for the time being.
Grateful, madam.
I'm grateful.
Record appearance of the AG.
Next matter is also Milord said.
Yes, same order. But then is a separate report being filed? Possibly not. Same report.
If your lordships once, I will file a further report regarding the steps taken.
Yes, that has been mentioned. That an
and
updated report.
a short affidavit be given by us.
For what?
For regarding this report and everything, I will cover that.
You rectify your stand and file whatever
My lord,
you
my
got. আচ্ছা এখানে না রিপোর্টটা ফাইল হয়নি, the report filed in that will be used over here. Next please. 126. 126.
Matter has been mentioned before your lordship for some urgency earlier. My learned friend is there.
Yes.
On earlier occasion, my lord, I want to file this report. Your lordship on the day directed me to file on the date when it will
My petition, my lord, this petition now, my lord, requires my serious consideration, my lord.
Oh,
Last
the
occasion,
child
my lord, you
care
last
release.
directed them to, my lord, file a fresh report, my lord, in regard to the decision taken, my lord. Now, kindly see their affidavit. Paragraph 8 onwards, not affirmed.
Not affirmed.
Not affirmed. Kindly see. The relevant paragraphs not affirmed. Nobody has taken responsibility.
Last time also something of this sort took place, not affirmed.
But they are basically not playing.
Playing. Let us see how far they can play.
It's still not taken care of, like.
What has been stated?
Like paragraph 8 is the statement.
Page.
I'll take it back.
Page.
Paragraph 9.
I had not seen the affidavit paragraph. This is shocking.
But this in contempt rule should be issued.
No. This is
not in a
I
contempt
should
that
have-
they are dealing with this matter.
I should have
this
seen
manner.
This is manner.
1 minute. Who is the
finance
person? Additional Chief Secretary
Should
of
be
Finance
punished.
Department.
If Finance Secretary affirm the affidavit in this fashion, lad, he should be punished. I believe Mr. Banerjee will not be standing.
No. The moment
1,
it
2,
felt,
5,
I should have checked.
6 and 7. And then nothing.
Nothing, lad.
No, I will withdraw.
And even, lad, what are the statements that they have made? Even if it is
I'll withdraw
affirmed.
it. Your Lordship keeps it 1 day time. I'll read.
1 minute. Let me understand. 6-1 to 6-7. And then 7.
And
I
thereafter
derived for
nothing.
the records. And I believe, and the rest are my respectful submissions. It has been
And the rest are my
affirmed submissions.
No, it's rest are my submissions.
Submissions is unaffirmed.
No. Rest, please see that.
So rest are my
It's-
submissions.
It should not be done this manner, but it is there. Rest are my submissions.
That means unaffirmed.
No. That's not unaffirmed.
That means unaffirmed. If you.
No, please.
No, it's not in terms of any records. It is his submission.
Submissions, which he says rest are. But he should have mentioned as we normally.
All right, that's all right.
Now, kindly see paragraph 8. That is the contention of the content.
Paragraph 8 is his submission.
Well, that is the contention. In terms of Lordship's direction.
Right.
That they have taken decision after your Lordship's these orders. Then paragraph 9.
What is the decision? Please show me.
I didn't find any decision. I didn't find any decision throughout the entire affidavit. No decision has been taken. That's why I have said that they have taken very casually. And the point that they have taken, they have tried to justify that why they did not take any decision, that it is not required. If they take this decision, this will create a difficulties to run the school or something like that.
School?
Yes, ma'am. That's the.
This is not only meant for school. This is meant for all government employees.
Before everybody.
Please let him place it. I don't want to interrupt my letter. Let him finish, then I'll submit. I don't like to interrupt.
Show me.
Yes, ma'am. Blood. Paragraph 8, then paragraph 9.
Is it page 9? Action
Page 9,
taken
page 9.
in compliance of the direction. After passing of the order, the matter was discussed at appropriate levels. This should be true to his knowledge.
Should be.
Paragraph 8 is absolutely true. The matter was discussed in appropriate levels. That means he's speaking from his knowledge.
And when after the last order passed?
The issue of extending the benefit. Which portion to look into? Let the contemptor explain. Yes, please.
May I?
Which portion to look into?
May I just take it? Entire thing. Your Lordship's order.
Yes.
First of all, comes your Lordship's first order. If Lordship comes to page 5, Roman 3. Subsequent CPN so implementing the ACS, Finance Department. Thereafter, the ACS filed an affidavit stating the standpoint of the Finance Department arising out of WPN. Wide memo number so Governor was pleased to decide. Then it talks about the first memo number by 2012, by which the Governor was pleased to decide to extend this benefit to government employees. Then comes the 200,000. Next paragraph is 2015. This was extended to all other under whom the government has administrative control. Thereafter comes the situation when it is given to in 2016 to the male employees of that. But then, if your lordship kindly comes to page 8, Roman 7, the matter came up for hearing on so date when the Honorable Court passed the following order. Then your lordship's order is. Lordship has got that portion. Then comes the document evidence. Your lordship's order was. We are supposed to state. It appears that the policy decision has been taken to retain this.
Just 1 minute. Page 7. Roman 6, there is one paragraph. What is it?
Just give me 1 minute. Yes, ma'am.
2016.
Yes.
Memo number 16. State government introduced the paternity to the male state government employees.
Leave to the male state government employees. Yes.
Has introduced the.
No, there is 30
that
days.
was taken care of.
Let me address, Lord, your lordship.
Yes, please. Male state government employees.
That is then 20 up to 2012 and 2015. First, 2012 came about by which only government employees, female, were given. Then 2015 came about that government and all authorities which are under administrative control, like Zela Parishad, etc., everybody comes in. But that is only female. Female. Because this has come in 2 stages. Male has come in 2016. Male comes in for everybody who are under administrative control.
Yes.
That is for a period of 30 days.
All right.
So as of now, that is there is everybody under the administrative control of who are relating to women is 7 and 30 days. And as everybody under the administrative control, male is 30 days. This is the present day situation. Then, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to page 8.
Yes.
Paragraph 7. Is your lordship, we filed the first affidavit.
Decision of the court.
Then your lordship said that we should file an explanation.
Policy
is neither backed up by any document nor any reason. What prompted the authorities to retain the earlier decision is not reflected in this said affidavit. That the condemned is directed to file a further affidavit disclosing the reasons for not shifting from the earlier decision. Then, my lord, I have started giving my explanation, comes in from here, paragraph 7. Page 9, paragraph 7. Benefit of the childcare leave to the regular female government employees. Well, this is what I've said. This is exactly what I just said. Told your lordship. In 15 it came out. 16 it was in. And thereafter, subsequently, the male government 30 days. Wide notification date 2016. I'm not troubling your lordship with this. Next, action taken in compliance with the direction. After passing of the order of the Honorable High Court dated so and so and so and so, respectively, the matter was discussed at the appropriate level of the state government to arrive at a decision. The issue of extending the benefit of childcare leave to the regular male government employees is based on the principle of equality. The government of West Bengal has all along treated its male and female employees on similar footing with respect to different benefits and service conditions. However, in this particular case, the matter needs to be looked at from the lens of potential impact. State government has notified the large number of state holidays. For example, during the year 2025, 140 days state government holidays have been notified. All the government employees are part of the chain which acts as a service provider to the citizens. In this,
you say that the working day will be reduced?
If your lordship asks me for a summation of what I said over here,
yes, please.
Is that today, if this is given, then too many people will be on leave. What is not said, because I went into this at length. I spoke to everybody. What possibly people cannot say this, what I have come to learn, this is my submission, is that a proportion of men is to women is still quite disproportionate. So when I say this, that, if I give this 730 days is about 2 years, which if I give to the women, not so many people
will be affected,
will be entitled to that.
Impact will be less.
Yes, and the impact, if I give it to the male correspondingly, the impact will be far more.
All right.
So for that would create a problem for governance. That is but this is, I'm telling you, Lordship, what I have provoked all the conversations, what I could get out of the entire thing. It is not there in so many words over here, but this is the actual fact. And that is why. And we have also stated in this affidavit that in the past also, some men have been given this. But they, if your Lordship kindly comes to.
So, are you giving it on case-to-case basis?
Yes, your Lordship kindly comes to page 11, paragraph 12. This is exactly what I said in the earlier day also. See, your Lordship finds there are two examples given over here. However, there may be cases which require special consideration in such matters on humanitarian ground. The state government has allowed 730 days for childcare leave in the past. And in illustration, here are two details. I don't want to take the names. Your Lordship will read them.
Yes.
Your Lordship will see the nature of illness that is there. So there are situations. It's not that you shut your eyes. But today, if I make it a matter of rule, then 2 years of holiday we are talking of this. Then, as a service provider,
All right, I get it.
I can't.
Yes.
Go.
Now, my lord, I have.
How much can a court go into in a contempt jurisdiction to compel these people, or the state rather, to frame a policy?
Now, my lord, the court passed order keeping in mind that this is not gender neutral, whatever the policy existing. Therefore, that needs to be modified. That order has nobody challenged and attains finality. Therefore, whatever justification they are now making, they cannot do it in a court of contempt. Now, second is that central government in 2018 has already introduced similar policy. Therefore, the policy which was introduced by central government cannot be introduced by state government. For this justification is not justified. These are the two reasons why. And my third is that this has, last occasion I have made a submission that the policy decision that was directed to be taken by the court has not been taken by the state because of certain mindset. And that has been clarified by Supreme Court in 2023. Kindly look to the judgment, though it's a matter of maternity leave, and in a peculiar facts and circumstances like me,
but then can this be gone into in a contempt?
In contempt, whatever justification they have given,
you can take it up, carry it up further somewhere else.
No.
In a public investigation, anywhere else. But then in a contempt, I am not very open to take it further.
In contempt, they cannot take this stand what they have taken. They have to either they have options to prefer an appeal against this order.
No. The explanation they have given, because of the disproportionate gender in the staff, if the males are given leave for 730 days as a matter of policy, then the work will not be done.
This is based on no record.
There is a record.
At least not disclosed before the court. Now, this could be a ground for appeal.
No.
In contempt, with all due respect, I have a judgment with me.
Yes.
Court can say that I don't want to implement this order because this is not implementable. That is there. That judgment is there.
Yes.
It is not like that.
Right.
Here, a policy decision was directed to be taken. Observing inter alia that the existing policy is not gender neutral and is violative of Article 14. Therefore, if that observation remains, the state has no other option but to take a policy decision. And the observation made by this Honorable Court is apropos to the observation made by the Honorable Supreme Court in 2023. But if you Lordship kindly look to the judgment, I have praised to satisfy your Lordship's conscience that whatever the state is submitting is not correct. And that should not be the law of the of 2025. And the court has observed But may I read like 2-3 lines from this
portion?
Paragraph 27. Court has observed in paragraph
27, yes.
But before that, court has observed that today the woman has become a unpaid domestic worker.
These are not issues.
But these are the observation of the court.
No, yes, it's all right then.
And court has now in paragraph 27 has observed from the middle, starts from a household, maybe a single parent household, for any number of reasons, including the death of a spouse, separation, or divorce. Similarly, guardian and caretakers who traditionally occupy the roles of mother and the father of children may change their marriage, adoption, or fostering. These manifestations of love and of families may not be typical, but they are as real as their traditional counterparts. Then, such atypical manifestation of a family units are equally deserving not only of protection under the law, but also of the benefits available under social welfare legislation. That is what this court has directed. The black letter, this is very relevant. The black letter of law must not be relied upon to disadvantages families which are different from traditional ones. Well, in traditional ones, the woman has become a domestic worker unpaid.
Yes, then.
Now, for the reality, this welfare legislation needs to be done to protect the.
Yes, please come. An affidavit of compliance filed by the Additional Chief Secretary, Finance Department, Government of West Bengal, is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It appears therefrom that the state government, as on date, is not agreeable to formulate any policy for grant of paternity leave as available to the central government employees. Stop. The learned counsel representing the contemner submits upon instruction that as on date, the male employees far outnumber the females. Stop. If a policy decision is adopted today for granting 730 days paternity leave for child care, then the work of the government cannot proceed. Stop. Though the court does not appreciate such disproportionate gender in the state government employment, but at the same time appreciates that it may not be possible for the state to adopt this decision as on date. Stop. The state government shall strive to remove such gender proportional, the issue of gender at the time of appointment, so that a time may come when the state can adopt a policy in line with the policy of the central government for providing child care leave to male employees. Stop. Paragraph. It does not appear that there has been any intentional, deliberate or willful violation of the direction passed by the court Stop. Accordingly, the contempt proceeding stands disposed. Stop. It will, however, be open for the petitioner to apply for child care leave, which the state has already taken a decision to consider it disposed. You can take back this judgment because right now it is not required.
Only difficulty is that for my children,
Yeah, you
for
can
my
get.
for my children, that there will be nobody to take care.
You apply for leave.
Unless
For single individuals, they are allowing it.
they can you record that for me they have to allow then.
I have
If
mentioned it that you have been given leave. I have recorded that you can apply.
but then I have to come again for the writ petition, and by that time my child will be growing up.
They will take into consideration
Then
your
I'll keep
case.
the contempt pending, so that in the meantime,
Contempt cannot remain pending.
ultimate purpose of the writ petition was that so that I can get this leave for my children. But they have
they rejected?
I have applied.
No order passed.
No decision taken.
Take a decision.
I don't know whether he is applied.
No, he's applied.
But I have this is my direction of my writ petition.
Yes, it was there in the writ petition.
That this
is it not there?
Yes.
Which page?
39 page
of the writ petition.
of the writ petition.
It was there already. Take a decision on his. That can be taken.
That is going to be
page 39.
39.
I really do not know whether he has received
37. 37 also.
37 also. Yes, it is the same thing. To the Joint Secretary of Finance. But then you are an employee of the school.
Yes.
So the school authority will take a decision.
The school authority cannot take a decision because unless the policy is there.
No. School authority will forward the in case.
School authority cannot take a decision. This has to be looked into from two different angles. One from the welfare of the children as well as
the competent authority of the state is directed to consider the prayer of the petitioner for grant of child care leave.
They will grant 30 days.
Being a single parent.
May I make one submission? I do not know where this representation is.
It is there before the Joint Secretary, Finance, as well as the School Commissioner.
Post to the Joint Secretary, somebody.
Yes. Finance.
I am talking of being more effective.
Yes.
That is why I am saying, instead of that, let him make a representation within 5 days.
To whom?
To the Finance Department. Or to the school who shall forward it to the appropriate authority.
The moment or comes in, there is a problem.
No, may I say this? Because he is an employee of a school. So, I would, if your lordship asks me, this is me addressing lordship, that let him make it to his administrative authority, the school, who shall refer it to the appropriate authority and let the decision be taken on the matter. Because I really don't know who would be the actual or if your lordship so directs, I can do one thing. I'll come back to your lordship after 15 minutes. I'll find out whom he's supposed to make.
Today there is an early rising. I was looking at the watch. If you can come back by the clock, 15 minutes, I'll be here.
I'll just make a phone call. Find out to whom it is supposed to. They should make.
Very well. That can be done.
Yes, because I am not here to stand in anybody.
I understand. 3:15 by 3:15.
Your lordship's order should always be effective.
Yes, please.
128.
128.
Well, I'm appealing for the alleged contempt, my lord.
Yes.
Compliance of your lordship's order, my lord. My lord, 103, my lord, fees amounting to rupees 10,000, my lord, have already been planted, my lord. But I have annexed some of the photographs which are, those trees have already been geotagged, my lord. And I have also annexed the purchase bill, my lord.
Where have you planted these trees?
My lord, the municipality has identified 3 places, my lord. My lord, I have stated in the report, my lord. My lord, 3 different spots, namely Pramod Nagar in ward number 3, Robindra Bhavan in ward number 22, Eco Nest Park in ward number 29.
Please come. A compliance report signed by the chairperson of the South Tamna municipality on 21st August 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. The report mentions that, where is the figure? How many saplings? Where is, 103 saplings. Have been planted at 3 different spots under the municipality. Some of the plants have been geotagged. Stop. All the plants are directed to be.
My lord,
All are geotagged.
Trees are geotagged, but some of the
Photographs are here. Acha. Ki bollam?
Some of the plants have been geotagged.
Some ta na kore, the plants have been geotagged. Stop. The municipality is directed to ensure that the plants survive. Ensure that proper steps are taken for survival of the plants. Stop. In case any of the sapling dies, then the same shall be replenished by fresh plants. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of. Next.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the municipality, my lord, to take steps for demolition.
And there was a
But they filed a report, my lord, they admitted that there is a deviation.
And the last occasion, your lordship has rejected to status report, your lordship. Now, on the last occasion, on
This is a
26th
matter of
2025, your lordship has submitted a report where it can be shown that out of near about 5,000 square feet of construction, there are 200 odd construction square feet which is illegal. And there are more than, your lordship, 24 occupiers over there. So we have been to there, we have particularly projected that out of 2 feet, 3 feet from these sites are excess according to our plan is without a sanction plan. But the problem is the owners who are over there have not given us access, and they are not providing us a deed as well, which can verify the exact status. So we have given them 15 days notice. The construction companies are responding. We have given the show cause notice, they have nothing. Now we have given the notice to 24 occupiers over there. We have served them through post, and we have asked.
Listen, order is of 2022. The writ petition is of 2022. Right? Now,
But to your
do whatever is required to be done to ensure compliance.
But kindly appreciate that when this order was passed, now there is 24 occupiers. They're not a party to this litigation. We have asked them that they are not cooperating with us. Now we have given them 15 days ultimatum that if you don't cooperate, then we have to go and. But we have to actually identify your lordship, which is a portion.
It is your problem?
Yes, your lordship.
When will you do it?
Kindly give a month's time, it will be done by that. This 15 days.
Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the contemptor seeks a month's time for compliance of the court's order. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 13th November 2025. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the next day, with advance copy to the learned advocate for the petitioner.
I request.
130.
I'm appearing for the corporation.
130.
And I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. On the earlier order, your lordship directed the corporation to not to sympathize the person who violated the provisions of the law and raised unauthorized construction.
The date fixed for demolition, my lord. We have informed the police for.
Is demolition work going on?
Necessary police help. My lord.
Is good demolition work going on?
Lord, so for my instruction, already demolition has been done.
When did you take the photograph?
Lord,
2 days back?
No, only on my lord, the
My lord,
27th.
I know.
Right.
If some portions were demolished, and today there is a remainder portion is supposed to be demolished.
Is the demolition work going on today?
That is what I have been told. Right now I do not know what is the status.
What no instruction? You should have been ready with instruction. Please come. Learned advocate for the contemptor submits upon instruction that today is the date fixed for demolition of the remaining unauthorized construction. Stuff. In view of such submission, contempt application stands adjourned till 18th September 2025 for an updated report to be placed before this court. Next.
I am appearing on behalf of the contemptor, my lord. Order has already been complied with, my lord. Petitioner কে আছে? আমি আছি।
Yes.
So far, the order passed, my lord, the compliance report, which has, my lord, the disputed fact, the measurement has been taken place outside of the objection.
Outside the?
Outside of the objection. Where is the objection take place and the order has been passed, that has not been inspection has been carried out, no picture has been taken back. My lord,
my lord. I have the picture, my lord.
Yes, I know. I have the, my lord, picture. This was the allegation.
Picture is with, my lord, Google map also.
That is, my lord. That is not the my case.
So what is to be done?
What they have stated their construction, and I have no claim for construction. My contention is my Raiti land has been disturbed by cutting the valuable trees and the damage the portion of the Raiti plots by draining the drain.
We are constructing a drain on their land, my lord.
Yes. This is not
my lord.
for the purpose of construction of the drain. My land has been demolished. That is the case.
No, my lord.
So now what is to be done? What is to be done?
My lord, the further inspection is required at all.
Why?
My lord,
Inspection has already been done, my lord.
Is this a report?
My lord, this is the second time inspection. One inspection has
Where is the
earlier
inspection
taken.
report?
Inspection report is there, my lord.
My lord, the earlier inspection was held. That chairman has been changed.
Which page?
My lord, this page, my lord.
Is it here? Is it here?
Yes, here, my
You've not paginated it?
lord. No, my lord, it is not paginated.
Dated? Notice of final hearing.
2025, my lord.
Huh?
4/7/2025, my lord. That page, my lord.
18th of July 25. I can see 25th of July was the date of hearing. Where is the final order?
Final order, last page, my lord.
Last page. Yes, Board of Council. Prayer of the petition is considered and rejected. Please come.
Lord, so far my objection to that, my lord, the
An order passed by
earlier
the Board of
inspection
Councillors
was carried on, my lord, by the earlier chairman. That has not been taken into place.
presided over by the Chairman, Contempt Municipality, dated 29th July 2025, has been placed on record. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. As the contemptor has already taken steps in terms of the direction passed by the court, accordingly, the contempt proceeding is not required to be continued any further. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the order passed by the municipality in accordance with law before a competent forum, if so advised. Contempt disposed. Next. Did you get a copy of that order? Next.
132.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Order complied?
Complied with my lord.
Yes, order complied, disposed. Next.
The order be kept on record.
Please do.
The order has been complied. I am prior respondent, my lord.
Yes.
Well, it is totally, my lord. I have submitted the 11 documents, but it has been stated now no documents have been.
133.
child care leave, disclosing his difficulties in raising his children single-handedly. In the event such a prayer is made, the aforesaid respondent shall consider the prayer of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of submission of the application. Mr. Ahmed?
Yes, Milord. To whom I have to apply, Milord?
Principal Secretary, School Education Department is the competent authority. It is submitted upon instruction. Yes.
Grateful.
Unar Mamla, ADSR Guma. Which item was this? 86?
These are the last.
Same order can go?
Yes,
only the page number of the IGRs are to be changed. Did you change it?
No.
Please do, so that it can go down in the order. Achha. Our respondents' appearance should be recorded in that matter. '86. হ্যাঁ, same order হবে। আর respondent লিখে দেবেন। Who were there? Mr. Galib was there and somebody assisting Mr. Galib.
Yes.
Is the name recorded in the? Is it there? দিয়েছে? ও তো slip দিয়েছে। All right. Yes, it's all right. Order will be passed. দেখো। ঠিক আছে। All right.
Madam.
List on Monday and Tuesday, my lord. My senior is out of station on that day, my lord. Kindly kept the matter day after Tuesday, my lord. That is the PR.
Mention when the matter is called on. Now you are mentioning it will appear on Monday. Where is the list? Where can order be passed?
Yeah, matter going for the Supreme Court only. That's the reason.
Let the matter go on before the Supreme Court or any court. Keep somebody here who can mention. All right.
Great, my lord.